enemy. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets caused real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really listen until they feel it. Force their heart in. If you start shit, you be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You be chewed up and discarded. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate. There's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. Popping bottles, knocking models. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard. Pop it. Pop it. Pop. Pop it. Pop it. I wanna bump a beat that goes hard.
Hey, what's up my friends, how are you doing? And welcome to a new game! Today, we are about to get corrupted with lots of bugs and glitches, literally, in one of the games that literally do not want us to escape the virtual world into the reality. Yep, we are talking about Death and Request, a game that literally popped up in my feed on Steam recently, and I looked at the trailer a bit and I was like, oh, this looks fun, literally. With everything that has been as going on and such. Oh. Okay, this is actually copyrighted music. I had to skip this. But anyways, here we are. I'm not going to be getting too much into any of this because I literally don't know too much about the game. But we are about to get straight into it, guys. The only thing that I've been looking around... Oh my god, this is so loud. Let me just lower a bit the music in the background. Give me just a bit. This is so loud. Oh my god, ouch. My ears are about to explode. And yep, about the fact with the difficulty and such, I'm the kind of guy that play on hard difficulties, but I might actually make an exception here, pretty much because harder difficulties here requires more grinding, and because it's a Japanese RPG turn-based game, I will most likely will not be grinding so much during the stream. So I'm gonna keep the normal difficulty just for the sake of less grinding, because the enemies are pretty much having the same stats and attacks and such, so harder difficulties will require me more grinding. So there is no like a difficulty spike and such with having a harder difficulty, so I'm going to be playing this on the normal, oh my god, game. Yeah, I'm going to be playing in a second game. This game is so, how should I say, desperate for me to let me play it. But I guess the intro is pretty much fun. I cannot show it on the screen on the game because the music itself is copyrighted, so I have to skip that part, unfortunately. But anyways, without any further ado, let's go straight into this. This should be fun. Enigma. It's the same as the MC, the protagonist that we are playing, from what I've seen, the same name. So maybe it's like the corporation. Who? Are we logging in like in Sword Art Online? That looks promising. I feel like the sound is a little bit too low now. I might have to raise it. This is so weird. Hey David, welcome, you came just in time. We just started the game. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy, yep, we are dead. Okay, maybe the sound is not as low as I expected.
I can feel myself fading.
Don't give up, Shina! I've already leveled you past the max! You're in God mode now! Try summoning your power from within. If you don't concentrate, then you'll stand no chance against that thing. Hold strong. Keep your head up. You can do it. Believe in yourself.
Holy Jesus.
I've never had it in me. Everyone else is gone. I'm the only one left.
Don't give up. Don't give in to despair.
I can't save this world.
Oh! Hey,
Shina,
yo!
behind you! Watch out!
Oh boy.
Shina!
A monster, infected by a deadly virus, opened its sinister maw and sank its razor-sharp fangs into her flesh, locking its jaw onto her before spitting her out.
droplets of her blood were splattered onto the dirt. Gashes on her abdomen exposed her spinal cord and vital organs. She made 2 tepid steps backward before crumbling to the ground like a marionette with snipped strings.
Damn it! Shina!
As shock set in, she struggled to make sense of what was happening around her. With a last, desperate breath, she uttered,
Izanashi. Izanashi.
Shina!
Izanashi. It hurts.
Shina, don't! Hurry! Get away from there! Please! Stop! Stop!
Jesus. What is
the
this?
monster licked its lips, its taste for blood slowly driving it toward the meek and bloodied prey before it. Its nostrils flared, savoring the anticipation before snapping its jaws around the girl's head and heaving it into the empty sky. Her freshly removed spinal cord trailed behind her mangled head like a nightmarish comet. Her headless body slammed into the dirt, color draining out of it as it settled into the ever-growing pool of blood.
Ah! Shina! Shina! Damn it! I couldn't save her in time! God! Buddha! Whoever the hell is listening! Damn you! This death end is horrific! You! What is your purpose? God damn it!
What in the world is this introduction? Holy Jesus. Well, this is not off to a sub. I agree, David.
You.
This was a quick...
Staring at me.
You staring at me? Oh! He's talking about us?
Who are you? Are you God? Or are you the devil? What does the end of the world mean?
Somehow we are alive.
Oh, it was just a dream. Or should I say a nightmare?
If there was a nightmare, then I'm not sure if I would be able to sleep at all after that. Like, Jesus. That was a crazy introduction for a game, not gonna lie.
What did it mean? Huh? Where am I? Whose house am I in? Actually, who am I?
Oh boy, amnesia. Understandable. At least we know the name, we can see it there.
What the? They're wrapped so tight. What are they? Huh? They look like spider legs. Yuck! They gross me out. Huh? What the? What?
Okay, back to level 1, so much for God mode. Yeah, David, I guess it was only a limited time. Anyways, progressing the game. If you touch the glowing white key, you will obtain information and items necessary. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Okay, now we're actually moving.
What's this?
Alright. This bed is dressed so neatly. Where could the owners of this house be?
What's this?
What a precious family photograph. There's a young girl and her mother, maybe? Huh? The mother looks strangely similar to me. Maybe it's your house, I guess. It can be. I must be imagining things. I wonder if this family lived here. Okay.
What's this?
These two chairs look comfortable. All of the dishes and utensils are still organized in the kitchen, so maybe that family lived here after all. At least God of War gave you 15 minutes in God mode, but it's all good. Yeah, well, this is a different game after all. Well, I'm pretty sure we are gonna probably be dying several times and probably respawning. And such. Seriously? Why can't I remember anything? Where the hell am I? Wait, I just need to collect my thoughts. Let's just calm down and take a deep breath. Think. If I can't recall my memories, maybe I just need to retrace my steps, start wherever I can remember and take it from there. You'll be fine. Piece of cake. Okay, can I remember my name? Shina? Yeah, that's it, Shina. Shina, I only remember my first name. But that's okay, it's progress. Still have no idea where I am though. This house must belong to whoever's posing in this photograph. Something about this house is oddly familiar, like I've stood here before. This girl chewing the photo, I recognize her from somewhere. Besides, there is still no sign to ask how I end up here in the first place, is there? Perhaps I can let this go for now. Okay, what did I do yesterday? Nothing's coming to my mind. The longer I stay here, the more depressed I will become. Maybe I should go outside. If I get some fresh air, it will all come back to me. Stewing in here without a clue won't do me any good. The only way to get out of the rut is to keep going. Okay, but what's this though? Oh, okay. Understandable. Looks like we are having HP and SP there in the top right side. We've seen it earlier, because this game is a turn-based Japanese RPG style, so we are gonna see exactly what's changed, because it's not a normal turn-based game. It's gonna be more than that, because I've seen in the trailer. Guess we're gonna have to wait until we're getting to a battle to learn the ropes. Whenever that will happen. This meadow is gorgeous. It all feels so... Huh? It's all coming back to me. That's right, I'm an adventurer. Once every 2,000 years, the gates to Odysseia, the mystical sky capital, open up to adventurers that are pure of heart. Naturally, a city in the sky isn't exactly easy to find, so I had to set off to Heartis, the military kingdom, to find more information. In a stroke of good luck, one of the local guilds in Heartis let me reside in this house for the duration of my stay here. Okay, let me lower a bit the sound, because I feel like it's a little bit too much. Let me put this to 40 instead of whatever that was, because this is so loud. Oh, what a relief. I was beginning to panic, thinking that my memories would never return. Well, I've got a sword, which should come in handy for whatever I'm off to. I'm Shina, the adventurer. Time for me to see Odysseia, the legendary city in the sky. Yes, that explains why I've got these legs dangling underneath my dress. Wow, everything is coming back to me. When it rains, it pours. They say that people who visit Odysseia discover riches and happiness beyond their wildest dreams. Wait for me, mother. I promise I'll find Odysseia and bring you the happiness you need. Alright? Anyway, this place is there, no one else around. Yeah, literally, this is... Nobody is here except us. That's actually a valid point, though.
What's this?
Okay. Whatever that is. Is there like an inventory or something? Oh, this is just the map. I'm gonna press all the buttons so I can figure out. Oh, okay, this looks like a main menu. Library, blah blah blah. Okay, we cannot see ourselves. Items. Okay, so this restores health. Good. Equipment. Okay, no party. We don't have any other party members yet. Status unavailable. Tutorials. I'm not gonna get into that yet. View quests, no quests, and settings. Okay, never mind. Yes, I'm gonna get more while I'm playing. Red fruit. Okay. I'm collecting everything, but I'm not sure exactly why I'm collecting some of them. Maybe I can see them later, I guess. At least there is the minimap too, so it's gonna be easy to look around and such. Oh boy. Did I actually sprint too much? Where is the panting coming from? Jesus. It's sprinting by default, I'm not even doing anything. So yeah. 500 ini, I guess that's the currency. Okay, out. Well, that was a big map. Whenever where we are, I didn't manage to see it loaded so quick. Come to think of it, did I even bother to eat yesterday? The memory still escapes me. In fact, I have no idea how long I was asleep, and this kingdom doesn't resemble how it looked when I first got here. I don't remember it looking this desolate. Heartis' aggressive tactic of invading nearby kingdoms landed them a less than favorable reputation, meaning they had few allies. Sturfield, Gowan, Rizari, Tuora. Do I have to remember all of this? Even so, what army is capable of wiping a kingdom off the face of the world? I shudder to think about what kind of power is at play here. I wonder what happened. Tell me, where did my memories go? Us, the players? How am I supposed to know? I'm trying to find I'm as confused as you are, my lady. Okay. Guess we have to explore to find this. Okay. That was out of nowhere.
Huh? Did someone scream just now? Where did it come from? Where are you? Please, answer me!
Well, that was weird. Maybe it's in the flag?
Help me! Somebody!
Oh no! Someone's being attacked by a monster. I have to help somehow. But do I even know how to fight? He'll be fine. That's what muscle memory's for, right? I'm sure I'll get the hang of it.
Okay.
Ready for battle.
Alright. Press the Y button. You can set a max of 3 attacks. If you do not wish to input each command, press the button to use previously selected attack command. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna have to understand this, I guess. 3 attacks only per turn. If performed 3 consecutive attacks in one turn, a knockback attack will commence. Use this attack to put distance. Okay. Oh, they're attacking me already?
Leave it to me!
Oh, we can still move around and such. So I guess we need to position ourselves properly to the battle. Oh. There are so many camera angles for the battle though. Okay, let's see what can we do with you. We had a command. I guess we can use normal attacks. Guard, item, fire revival, resurrect units within radius, boost your own magic attack, recover a small amount of HP, slash into enemies with magic. Okay. Well, this uses only 3 SP, so I guess we can use those. Not sure how strong or how weak the enemies are.
Alright.
Okay. We can knock back into the others. Is it gonna work like that? Okay, let's try this.
Home run!
Whoop!
Deleted.
Okay, that was one, but there are still 3 more.
Leave it to me.
Ah, they're in a straight line. We can try this again.
All right. See? Home run! It's over.
So I guess there is a knockback literally into this. Ah, of course, that guy
Leave it
filled
to
up.
me. All right. See? Home run! Took you down. My turn.
Yes, just normal actions are gonna work.
All right. See? Home run! Took you down. Oh, victory!
Nice!
All right. I'll work harder.
Well, that went alright, I guess, for our first battle.
I managed to kill it.
Are you all right?
A little bruised is all.
Forgive me. It's all my fault.
No, I'm just glad you're safe.
Oh, you are far more heroic than you look. Allow me to extend my gratitude by tending to those wounds of yours.
I would appreciate that. I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you.
On the contrary, I should be the one thanking you for saving me. Pardon me, I haven't yet introduced myself. My name is Rook. As you have likely gathered by now, I am a traveling merchant by trade.
Nice to meet you. I'm Shina, an adventurer.
A pleasure! Lately, martyrs have been taking to crowding these trails, making it impossible for me to sell my wares in peace.
What's a martyr?
Oh, haven't you heard?
Well, you see, I actually just woke up a few moments ago with no recollection of how I got there. My memory's fuzzy.
What? Oh, how awful! Martyrs are monsters that have been touched by the kiss of madness. Yes, for a few months now, reports of monsters attacking people have been increasing to a frightening degree.
What? Did you say a few months? How did I not remember any of this?
Much has changed in the last year. Do you really remember nothing?
Well, we are having amnesia. Don't really remember too much.
Not a thing.
Not even what you ate yesterday.
Nope.
Most unfortunate.
Well, I can't let it bring me down. Things will turn up sooner or later.
What makes you say that?
My mother always told me that someone up there is watching out for me.
I see. Your mother sounds like a devout woman. Surely our Lord will shine upon you with his blessings. Amnesia is nothing to scoff at. I can imagine how confusing all of this must be, so I will try to help you in the meantime.
Then, would you mind catching me up on everything I've missed?
Well, that's gonna take a while to storytell, I guess. That's a positive attitude. Yeah, I agree. I guess she is not gonna let herself down easily for losing her memory.
Well, you needn't burden yourself with the sad tale of this fallen world. Some things are better left unsaid.
I want to know it all. Please, tell me.
Everything.
Very well, then.
Everything! Made a reference to another game.
allow me to tell you about the Entoma Scourge. 1 year ago, the world as we had known it ceased to exist. On that fateful day, a terrifying beast came down from the heavens and unleashed catastrophe across the entire country.
What? What do you mean? What's an Entoma?
The Entoma was a curse from the gods, a living, breathing embodiment of atrocity, brought to life by the despicable sins committed by our people. Vanity and greed became the gospels of our time. The rich became richer, and the poor became poorer. Soon, it seemed people had forgotten how to love. In no time at all, the thin fabric holding friends and family together was torn asunder. Constant threats of war and invasion gave corrupt nobles the chance to tax every cent from out of their subjects' pockets. Desperation birthed from a widening gap betwixt the rich and poor. Thievery and violence became commonplace. Lives lost over loaves of bread. The nobility cackled atop their high towers, taking pleasure in watching their subjects turn on one another while they sipped their wine. The notion of salvation became a fool's currency. Eventually, the destitute and starving citizens had reached a point of no return. One by one, they fell to their knees onto the ragged earth, begging for death as mercy from their constant suffering. Memories of our vibrant past were tossed into the graves of those brave enough to remember them. That is, until the scourge had ripped the heavens in half without warning. It cut through the sky like steel through flesh, flattened our mountain ranges, and ruined our forests and seas with a divine rainbow light. The beast itself had later become known as Heaven's Messenger, striking fear into the hearts of those unlucky enough to cross its path. Furious with our people's disregard for life, God saw fit to punish us without warning. We had no choice but to accept.
Heavens. Messenger? Divine punishment?
Within 10 days, the beast destroyed not only Heartis, but each of the surrounding kingdoms as well. Mankind was beside itself without recourse or any chance of retaliation. Men, women, and children were being killed left and right. Just when we thought that all hope was lost, our long-awaited salvation had finally arrived. The monster's body had suddenly frozen and shattered into pieces.
What happened to it?
That I do not know. All we know for certain is the monster's shattered fragments rained down upon our world, leaving little behind save for its terrible memory in our minds. Spared from their accursed tyranny, the people celebrated in the streets.
So there are survivors aside from us.
Yes, although few and far between. Some of them still live in small enclaves. However, the fact that you lack any recollection of this event means you were asleep, not for a few months, but for over a year.
I have no idea how I lost my memory, so I'll just have to fill in the blanks somehow. I appreciate you taking the time to recount what I've missed. Seems like I've got a lot of catching up to do.
Ah, you impress me. It's rare to find someone whose nose is still pointed towards the future. Shina, there's a bit more to this story. Many who survived the calamity experienced a strange emotional shift, proclaiming to dedicate their lives to piety. People had interpreted their salvation as a miracle, and thus were eager to pay it forth to prevent another monster from appearing. As of a few months ago, however, this ended with a few alarming consequences.
How so?
An event known as the Mass Consternation. Odd, unexplainable happenings popping up out of nowhere. In one instance, a man had evaporated like smoke in his own bedroom. A woman claimed to see God's light before slitting her own throat.
What?
I heard of one village that committed a mass suicide by drowning, jumping into the ocean like a pack of rats from a sinking ship.
Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know. It was as if they were martyrs suffering for the sake of avoiding retribution. It was around this time that monsters started to appear yet again, igniting fear into those who had survived to remember their ghastly deeds. Eventually, people began suspecting that the souls of these recently departed martyrs learned how to inhabit the bodies of monsters. Hence, monsters began attacking innocent people without warning. At least, that was the rumor. The name soon stuck, and these beasts you see roaming around are what we now refer to as martyrs. Crowds of frightened town-goers would look up at the sky at once and mutter, "We are forsaken."
I don't understand. What could compel people to end their own lives? There has to be some explanation, right?
You're wise, Shina. As you stated, we had eventually discovered the reason for the mysterious slew of mass suicides. It appears you have one attached to your leg as well. That is the mark of the Entoma, the catalyst that drives people to madness. Unfortunately, you will soon feel its effects as it slowly eats away at your mind.
What? You must mean the spider legs. Ah! What the? It's moving? Ah! It's fluttering up my skirt!
That, my dear, is proof of your curse. It has a mind of its own, ensnaring its hapless prey while slowly corrupting it over time. If inorganic matter is touched by the curse, then it eventually withers away. If it latches onto a living thing, however,
Then what happens?
their brains become infected to the point that they spiral out of control. You might be a bigger threat to yourself than you think. Now that monsters and this damned Entoma have all but doomed this place, there is little for anyone to do other than watch the gradual and tragic demise of our world. Oh, goodness me, in times as bleak as these, it feels like a real labor to go on living. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. I think I just have a stomachache.
Oh no! Forgive me. I've spent all this time reminiscing. How rude of me.
I'm fine. It'll subside in a bit. If everything you said was true, about the curse and the end of the world, then I'm so sorry. Somehow, though, I'm still happy.
But how can you?
It makes me think. Meeting someone new and learning something about them feels like a miracle of its own at times. When I see my reflection in someone else's eyes, I can't help but blush. For a brief moment, my life has purpose. Knowing that I matter to someone else brings me joy. It's hard to explain.
Joy, huh?
Yes. So, Rook, you just need to... I'm so sorry. That was rude of me.
It's fine. Because of what you just said, I am reminded that life still holds some splendor. Thank you for sharing that beautiful sentiment.
You're welcome.
I've no doubt that someday we will find a way to lift the curse of the Entoma from our lands. If I learn anything more about it, then you'll be the first to know.
Really? Thank you. Well, guess I'll be seeing you around, Rook. The world needs me.
Shina, where are you going?
I'm an adventurer. There's only one place for me to go. The place where all adventurers dream of. The mystical sky capital, Odyssea.
Odyssea? Are you sure that such a place even exists? All of what I just mentioned, including Heaven's Messenger, is a little more than hearsay. Stories to scare young children.
Of course it exists. Dream a little, Rook. I'm sorry. I spoke out of turn again.
Oh, please, I don't mind. So, do you have any clue how to reach Odyssea?
Well,
Additionally, extensive travel requires adequate funds. Are you well prepared? Apologies. Judging by your reaction, the answer would seem to be no. Oh, come to think of it, I recall the king had announced that he was recruiting new guards. Why don't you try gaining some money that way,
Really? Yes, I'd love to.
In that case, let me show you how to reach the palace. Follow this corner, then make a left down this path. Here is a map.
Wow, thank you. See you around.
Good luck out there, young traveler.
Bless you, Rook. Good luck to you too.
What a spry thing. If the next generation has as much spirit as her, then perhaps there's hope yet for the future of our world. However, it might be too late.
Oh boy, that was interesting. A lot of information in only 15 minutes of cutscene. But for some reason the voice acting is gone and that's weird. But I guess what was important was been told. So anyways, let's ourselves get hired as a guard to get some cash to reach the destination, I guess. But anyways, made it. So this is the place, huh? It's humongous from the outside. Oh, by the way, guys, usually when the voice actors are speaking, I would like to stay quiet so I can actually hear what they are saying and trying to understand the story myself. So if I'm not speaking for too long or something, or if you guys are saying something in the chat and I'm not responding to you back, it's pretty much because I'm trying to not interrupt the cutscene too much myself. So thank you for understanding if you guys are doing that. So anyways, let's see. Heartis, a sprawling kingdom with one of the biggest armies in the world. This palace certainly lives up to its sizable reputation. I can't forget though that the king is infamous for being a power-hungry conqueror. I should keep on my toes while I'm here. I wonder if I've ever visited the palace before I lost my memories. What if this isn't my first time here? Oh well, what's important for now is that I gain an audience with the king. Okay. We go in just like that? How odd. For a palace this huge, I thought I would see a lot more people by now. Only one soldier even. The silence is disarming. Maybe if I scream someone will notice me? Hello? Hello? I can make an echo voice, even though I would love to try it. I'm here to enlist as a guard. I'm here to enlist as a guard. Even though there was the echo voice, but still. Not a peep. Guess this place really is empty. Well, maybe not. The front gate was open. The king's probably sitting in the throne room. I should try searching more truly. Or maybe not. You killed my wife. Off with your head. What? What was that? Huh? Where did that voice come from? Okay, guess we have to find the weird voice. Of course, I've seen this here, so... Hidden throughout each dungeon are points you can collect. Venture in and out of rooms within each dungeon to make markers reappear. Okay. Let me get this, I guess.
What's this?
Okay, this doesn't work. So I have to look around. This painting though, it's weird.
What's this?
It's happening so many times, even though there is no option to move normally. Oh, actually there is. If I move my stick much slower. I'm not gonna do that though. Oh, think I checked it here. Got the ring fragment. Whatever that was. So much corruption and such in here. Oh my god. The painting is gonna be annoying. I wish I could disable this, but I don't think there is an option for it though. Even though I kinda would have loved to. Door is shut. Okay. Let's go up. I believe to the throne room. Left or right? Choices and choices. Oh! Let me just do the save. I'm gonna go all the way there at the end. Searching every room for things. Bug wings. Bugs, glitches, everything computer related is gonna be happening in this game.
What's going on here?
Nope.
What's this?
Another ring fragment. I do wonder about something though. What are those items? This item, it may come in handy. Okay, it doesn't say what they are. So maybe later. Oh, there is an actual dash to actually move faster. I guess that we can actually travel much faster than we can. Oh, there we
I
are.
wonder what that was all about. Oh, he scared me. I thought no one was inside, so I went on ahead and pushed the door open. My name is Shina. I'm an adventurer. Forgive me for barging in. I tried calling out earlier, but it seemed like no one else was around. Oh, I'm here to enlist as a guard. I heard you were recruiting. What am I even saying? I'm letting my panic get the best of me. Keep it together! Something is wrong.
Hey!
Oh? Did you guys hear that?
What do? I wonder why he isn't responding. His eyes are vacant and placid. No matter how much I move or speak, he doesn't budge.
There was a weird hay in the background.
I wonder if that Intoma's scourge thing has something to do with this. My goodness, though. I can tell why the king would enjoy living here. I've never seen anywhere so lush and extravagant.
Now, who was the one that said you killed my wife
The woman
off
in
of your
this
head?
portrait is stunning. She's so regal, like a queen or a princess of some kind. Why does the painting look like it's been hacked apart by a sword? I couldn't fathom why anyone would dare to desecrate a royal portrait. Wait, have I met her somewhere before? No way. That can't be. How the heck would someone like me meet the royal family when it...
Oh?
Oh no, what did I do? The guard just started glaring back at me. I should get out of here.
It sounded more like it was actually pointing a gun at Shina.
I'm sorry. I'll just come back later. I should head back to the palace entrance.
Run away.
What's going on here? This whole castle seems a bit off. Oh, I know. Why don't I ask the king?
I just have to find a way to speak with the king. As a thought crossed my mind, I decided to head back into the throne room.
Excuse me. Sorry about earlier, but there's something urgent that I need to ask the king. I hope I'm not being too rude, but would you let me through to speak with him?
The voice acting is pretty good, they sound familiar. Yeah, I like voice acting too, and I believe they might be familiar because in those kind of games, the English voice actors might actually repeat themselves. Probably pretty much the same with other languages too. Probably that's why you find them familiar.
He isn't responding again. Maybe that means I can proceed?
I wouldn't be so sure about proceeding though.
I see someone standing over there. Is that the king? He might not be able to hear me from here, so I'll have to get closer.
Hey, you there! Run!
Oh, that's the same voice that was in the beginning of the game. It was that Mizunashi guy, I believe, but if not, they actually sounded familiar.
Huh? I thought I heard a voice just now. Am I imagining things?
I don't think so.
Excuse me. Your Highness, I want...
You've traveled a long distance, adventurer.
What a relief. Seems I can talk to him.
Have you come to defile my wife as well?
Huh? Wait! You've got me all wrong! I never do anything to hurt the Queen.
Those hideous legs on your body are proof of your insolence. A stain reserved for sinners, as the rest of us await salvation from the Ark!
Is that thing fidgeting again? It was hiding under my skirt a second ago, but now it's traveling up my thigh. The king is staring at me. It's making me uncomfortable. Your Highness, please hear me out. The Queen and I have never even met and...
Bow before the Lord's graces! Touch your head to the ground and repent with your blood!
Oh my god. Is this gonna be a boss battle or something?
The purging light only desecrated our world because of sinners like you.
I'm always wondering, why is that menu thing that pops up all the time? Oh! There is an option to save the game mid-cutscene for something. Interesting.
What is he talking about? So it isn't just the cards that are acting strangely. The king's going cuckoo too.
The world is cursed and falling into ruin. Soon all will be reduced to ash. The devout will be saved, and the sinners punished! I hereby charge you with the murder of my wife, the Queen! Off with her head!
Yo, my god. What actually happened before you lost your memory, Shina? This sounded more like somebody would actually have a stomach cake more. And this guy sounded more like somebody who actually hit him on squished his leg.
What the?
Ow.
No! Ow! You're hurting me! The guard! He's got weird legs coming out of him just like me!
God has forsaken you! Death to all sinners!
No!
Oh, Jesus.
God has forsaken you! Death to all sinners! Welcome to your demise, adventurer.
Okay. Cutscene again.
What was all that about? Maybe coming here was a bad idea. I need to hurry out of the palace.
There is no God! There is no God! Welcome to your demise, adventurer! Wait!
trapped. Don't go back.
I'm scared. What's happening? The guards are all corrupted. If the legs tethered to my body are a sign that I'm infected by this so-called curse, does that mean I'll lose my mind too?
I guess you already have amnesia, so maybe you will lose it at this rate.
No, I can't.
Listen to me, Shina. The Lord is watching over you. Follow the righteous path, and you will be showered by his blessing.
Mom, there is no God. There is no God. Ouch! My thighs, they're being constricted.
End of the world. It hurts. Ow, my legs. They're on fire. Ow. It feels like my insides are gonna burst. Ah! There she is, the intruder. Capture her. She's the culprit. Don't let her escape. Guards, seize her.
No! No! Someone, anyone, please! Help me!
Hey, you there!
Oh?
What?
Wait, are you? No way! How'd you get here?
Whose voice is this? Where is it coming from? Feels like I'm hearing it inside my head. Could it be God? Please, save me! I'm being chased!
Huh?
God? Excuse me? Where'd you go? Answer me! Oh, that's cruel. You've turned your back on me.
Well, that was weird. Literally.
I have to get out of here!
And go where?
What's happening?
Looks like the world is actually getting into a total chaos out of nowhere just by interacting with somebody. Now the voice is gone. Now that Monster and this damn Enigma have all but doomed this place. There is little for anyone to do other than watch the gradual and tragic demise of our world.
The tragic demise of our world. My stomach is killing me. What the heck's going on? Stop it! Nothing I do will make the pain subside. Why is this happening to me?
Error occurred. Please reboot World Odyssey server. So I guess that's what makes the reference for being trapped inside the game. But the amnesia part is weird, literally. Oh.
What? What's going on? I'm terrified. Someone, please help me.
We're connected. Hey, can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you crying?
No.
This place is swarming with guards. You need to sprint out of there as fast as you can. Listen to my directions very carefully.
Okay.
Turn around and head down the hallway on your right.
What? I just escaped from that hallway, and you want me to go back?
Just shut up and move!
Okay. Thank you, God.
What did you call me?
I think it's just like a normal person on the other side trying to guide Shina inside the game.
Were you able to make it out?
Yes. Somehow. Ouch!
Hey, you okay? Watch your step.
I think so. I didn't see a ledge there. Must be by design.
You're not making any sense. By design?
Huh?
Anyway, keep going. Enter that room. There's a column with a hidden switch. Go ahead and press it. This is still an alpha build, so I can open up a way to pass through the column. Use this shortcut to escape the palace.
Alpha build? Shortcut? I have no idea what he's going on about, but I should listen to him.
Seems that way indeed.
Whoa!
The communication's lagging out. You're starting to buffer. I can't see anything on my end. Were you able to make it through?
Yes. Safe and sound.
Good. Go ahead and continue down the path. There are some enemies up ahead, so don't stop for any reason, okay?
Okay.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Just bewildered that God really does exist.
What are you talking about? Whatever, just keep going.
Okay.
Shina, I have a question for you, but don't stop walking. I'm gonna ask you directly. Are you... Shina...
Huh? Oh, yes. I'm... Shina, the adventurer.
I know that. I'm asking about your real identity. You know, the girl behind the curtain.
Yeah, so definitely it's somebody that's from the real world talking to her in the game.
Identity? The only girl here is me. God, you sure are strange.
Definitely.
You're giving me a headache. If your last name isn't... Are you a hacker or something?
Pretty much. Who knows what identity
Besides,
she had
how
before.
the hell are the World's Odyssey servers up and running? I thought they were shut down.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea. Are you serious?
I've lost my memory. An entire year's worth of experiences. Gone.
Gone? Really?
Yes. There's very little about myself that I remember, so I don't have all of the answers. Oh, but there is one thing that I remember. I have a vision of myself, aiming to reach the mystical capital in the sky, Odyssia.
Actually, that memory has been fabricated. Nothing more than a programmed objective.
A programmed objective?
Shina, what's your favorite food?
Huh? Well, of course it's...
Steamed melon pod.
So she does recollect some memories, I guess. Maybe this guy will help her remember it. I guess. I'm not sure.
What? How did you know that?
I knew because of something that happened in my world where you actually exist. Your username. Shina. Hey, you're Shina. Right?
Yes, she is Shina. Whatever that sound is.
Where have you been for this entire year? Everyone's been looking all over for you.
Wait, what? Excuse me. You're cutting out. What did you say after Shina?
Shina?
You're breaking up still. I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Are none of my messages going through? Even in the backlog? Wait, is there a chance that the game is cutting me off on purpose?
Yeah, it's most likely that.
How is that possible? Then how about my name? It's...
Nice name, mister.
No, it's not coming through.
My name doesn't work either? Who's behind this? There's so much I want to ask you. What happened to you a year ago? Where are you right now?
Huh? I think you've got me mistaken for someone else. I'm an adventurer. I promised my mother that I'd reach Odyssia.
I told you, that's just your programming. Besides, your mother passed away when you were a young girl, didn't she?
What?
Oh boy.
She passed away when I was a young girl. You're lying. I promised my... Huh? What's going on? I hear a ringing from the back of my head. That can't be.
Do you remember now? It's true. You're...
Stop it! That's ridiculous! I just spoke with my mother recently! We had a conversation when I left my home! It's clear as day! How cruel can you be by telling me that my own mother is dead? You're no god! You're an imposter!
What? An imposter? Don't shoot the messenger!
You're taking advantage of my amnesia by lying to me! Just what are you playing at? Well, tough luck for you! I was a fool for thinking I could confide in God.
It's making his head explode at this rate.
What? Are you crying?
No. It's true. You really are.
That's not me. You've got me all wrong.
There she is! The intruder in the East Wing! If she's killed by those guards, then it might cut off our line of communication. Okay, whether or not you trust me is beside the point right now. If you want to live, then listen to me. Get the hell out of there!
I hate how bossy you are.
Well, better run. Oh boy.
Damn it! No way! Where the hell did he come from?
Decapitation, incision, immolation, and mutilation! I can do it all!
Is he bugged too?
Commence the execution! Come here, little girl. I will crush your lungs, fracture the bones in that fleshy body of yours in the palm of my hand!
Don't worry, Shina. I'm right here with you. I can rewrite the code in real time to boost your fighting abilities.
That works out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Now, I was wondering when we are going to be getting to the next battle.
Alright, let's go.
Been so much story already. Okay. Hey, Darkness brother, how are you doing? Welcome, how are you doing? You are just about to get into a battle here and learning some more tutorial tips. Avoid stepping on glowing bugs. Party members can become corrupt. Each party member corruption, okay. If Russia reaches 100%, the party member will be unable to battle. Okay, good to know. If you perform a knockback against an enemy and it collides into field bugs, the field bugs will be safely eliminated. Alright. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Well, at least you will know more about the game because this is my first time playing this and it's... I like the beginning so far and the turn-based style. It's pretty much better than a basic turn-based. They have to strategize your position and such and take advantage of the area. Okay, let's... whatever those guys are, search?
Identifying enemies' weak points.
Okay, so those are sun guys. 280. Okay, everybody's the same. Don't see a level though, that would help me more. But let's try some dark attacks over them.
Alright.
Okay.
Deleted.
Get used to backtracking. Ah well, we'll see how this is gonna go, brother. Okay. Maybe I should use the corruptions more.
My turn.
Oh, okay, never mind. Let me get this. Okay, this should be a good position to get them all.
Alright.
Woohoo! That was a strong
It's over.
knockback. 3 more to go. Ow.
Leave it to me. Alright. Hey.
Yeah, definitely this is gonna... It's very...
Could it
Ooh! Nice, I've got a new attack.
Blast off! Let's
That's
go!
perfect. What is gonna do? An attack that can remove field bugs.
Alright. Top! Blast off! Woo! We won!
There we go. Not too shabby. No levels though. Why? No matter what I throw at it, it just gets back up. Nah. I figured it out, Shina. The reason you are so out of sorts is because something is causing your character's code to go haywire. It might be those spider legs. Haywire? The curse! Those legs are a sign that you are bugged. A piece of corrupted data is altering your configuration. I'm trying to remove them. What do you think? Why are you asking me for my opinion? My head is killing me. Everything is spinning. Bugs? You don't remember? You and I used to debug this game together. Debug? What? How do you know me? Yeah, how? Oh. Oh boy. She's transforming, guys. She's dying again. Ow, ow, ow. It hurts. Shina! What the hell's going on? She's freaking out. I gotta do something, or Shina will. Oh, it hurts. Mom, help me. I'm dying. I'm just a little kid. No, it's a grown up, but still. Don't get out. No. Shina. Yuck. What? Back! And now the voice lines are back somehow.
What is that thing?
It looks like an insect. It's bouncing in the air, almost like it's buzzing. Shina, run for it! It's trying to eat you!
No! Stop! Stay still!
Code's going nuts. I can't make out what's happening. Wait, she isn't going mad? Is this for real? How is she able to withstand being corrupted by that bug? Wow. Shina, whatever it is you're doing, keep doing it.
My stomach hurts.
Just hold on for now. I'm gonna rewrite some of your code.
Prepare for your doom!
Damn it! It's gotten back up already. You're doing great, Shina. Try accessing your attack commands now.
Okay.
Attack commands? Could you stop speaking gibberish?
Of course she doesn't know because she doesn't realize the words.
Your commands are,
There are times when the heads of our prisoners go missing after being decapitated. Care to guess why? It's because we stuff them and put them on display. But yours? I'm going to boil it with salt and spread it on a cracker to feast upon!
anything, just do something!
Out of surprise, I touched him, and the guard blasted off. Okay, you're ready to go. Wow, what kind of magic is this? It's not magic, it's a cheat. Too easy, I guess being able to manipulate the world with the tips of my fingers has its perks. What do you think? Are you impressed? Who are you? Are you a god after all? I'm no god. I'm a programmer. I can sense power surging inside me. Oh, there we go again.
Ready for battle. My turn.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's use Trelly Broom and Luna Miss.
All right. I've got your back. We'll win this. Hey. Huh? Could it be?
Oh my god.
Out of here.
The damage was critical.
Deleted. Woo! We won. Leveled up.
Level up. There was such a strong attack there. Programmer. Hey, you alright? I missed your name. Who are you? Oh, right. Well, we can sort out our names later. Let me catch you up to speed on your situation. You and I made this world together. We are the creators. Creators? Yep. Everything you see here stems from your vision. Then our team and myself expanded all of it. That's how World Odyssey came to be. World's Odyssey? Bagu! What's going on? Bagu. Kisha. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing this correctly. They were just bug sound effects, I guess. Oh my god, it's actually eating him? Yeah, we actually are eating sound effects. What is it doing? It's eating me! Stop. You can't eat him. Please stop. Alright. I ran to stop it, but that thing flung me away and began to devour the guard's body. Well, okay. That sounds depressing. Oh no. No, don't. Stop. Please, help me. Oof. I can't even make those sounds. I'm not even gonna bother to try to say them. They are so weird. Shina, get out of there. The monster's heading straight for you. That thing can't be real. It's huge. There is no time to cry. Behind you. Another monster? Shina. Damn it, she couldn't get away in time. Oh, it hurts. I can't get away. Kiki? Bagoo. What? Shina? What's going on? Oh, she changed sprites. Guess she transformed or something. What's happening? Shina's appearance is changing. Her expression hue. Something's altering her character model. What? The bugs, they are swarming together. Her HP and SP bars are both pushing the max. Is it a bug effect? Are we cheating the system? This is my destiny. I must save the world. Oh! Okay.
Talk about intimidating.
If a party member's corruption reaches 80%, she can transform into her glitch mode. Attacks and defense stats are significantly boosted in this state. At the end of each turn, corruption reduces by 10%. If corruption dips below 80%, glitch mode will end. While in glitch mode, press the Y button to assign a wild skill to the third slot. Okay. Yes, we are doing this! Oh boy. Yes, we are corrupted. Yep. Let's do this, I guess.
I gotta Don't move. Hey! Does that hurt?
Holy
Does it?
The damage is crazy. Oh boy.
It's over! Oh! Victory!
There was a crazy damage. Whatever that was. Huh? What did I... What's the matter? I feel powerless all of a sudden. Does she not remember what happened? I wonder if the bug has something to do with it. I didn't know fighting like that was possible. Great job, Shina. You handled that monster like it was nothing. I did? What should I do? I feel so horrible for letting that happen to him. Him? You mean the mutated executioner? Don't mind him, there was nothing either of us could do. But it wasn't a conscious decision on your part. That bug is a parasite and it's using your body as a host to carry out its own will. True, but if anything, it was an act of mercy before his fate took a potential turn for the worse. I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. A bug that devours other bugs, huh? Just like a real animal. Bagu. What am I to do from now on? I just don't know what's going on anymore. They just focus on getting you out of here. You aren't out of the lion's den yet. Okay. Okay, guess we need to keep going. I believe. Okay, the other way, I guess.
What's this?
Well, that was quick. If I made it out this far, I'm safe, right? Hello? Say something. Why are you silent all of a sudden? Say. He's gone. And there's a storm coming here, by the way, it looks like. I don't hear your voice. Just, who am I? I feel ready to crumble. You don't know who you are? Huh? You are the bug from earlier, aren't you? Can you speak? I hate feeling left in the dark. I want to know everything. I mean, it's me. Why wouldn't I? But I don't know. I'm completely lost. I have no idea what to do with myself. This guy comes out of nowhere and totally shakes apart everything I thought I knew. I mean, those memories of living home are so real, I can practically taste them on my tongue. But I didn't sense any hint of deceit in his voice, so I want to believe him. It's all too much for me right now. There are so many things I need to ask you. What happened 1 year ago? Where are you at this very moment? Where was I? How am I supposed to know? I'm here. Answer me. You scared? Yes, I'm terrified. What if I'm not who I think I am? What did he mean by my programming? Are my memories nothing but lies? It's so weird there is no music or sound anymore. Am I really alive? Do I even exist in this world? Of course we exist. Shina, Ninomiya. Oh, the name came through this time. Alright, seems like you heard me clearly this time. Sorry if I kept you waiting. I managed to whitelist our names in the game's text bank. Can you hear me down there? I'm Arata Mizunashi. This game doesn't seem too hard but has a decent story so far. Is there difficulty levels? Yeah, there are, and they are all regarding how much you wanna grind or not. It doesn't affect the battles themselves. So I put it on a kind of decent level so I don't have to grind thousands of hours. Just like the minimum basic of getting the monsters a few times and that would be it. So I don't have to spend like 5 hours to get the level if it makes sense. Okay. Oh. Ninomiya? That's my name? Yes, that's your real name. Mizunashi, I can't believe I finally found you. I wish you knew how worried, sick we've all been. You're safe in there, right? I was so scared. I missed you so much. Yeah, me too. Mizunashi? Where am I? Okay. Thousands of storytelling
Wake
later. Okay.
Wake up.
Oh, okay. Guess we are back in the real world somehow.
Crap. I didn't realize I fell asleep. What time is it? 3 a.m. Not even morning yet, huh? Oh. It's been a while since I've fallen asleep in the middle of work. Come to think of it, I'm starving. What do I have around here to eat?
My name is Arada Mizunashi. I'm 27 years old. I'm a programmer. If I'm not at home, I'm at work. Ebbs and flows. Each second passage is just another line of code typed. When did I wake? When did I sleep? When did I start working? When did I stop? And when did I eat last? I don't ever take the time to ask myself any of these questions. Each day bleeds into the next, and no one bats an eyelash. But it's all okay. I will just keep on going.
Oh yeah, a steamed melon pond. Guess I forgot to eat the lunch I bought. Delicious.
Again? You were obsessed with that bread.
I wonder who is speaking. Oh, yes, we are at work.
The melon pawn? You practically eat them for every meal. Don't you get tired of the same thing?
This is where I work. Enigma games. Oh, no, what? It's the same thing that it's on Shina's head and such. Okay. Small game development company where we work on software on behalf of game publishers. Much of what we do is kept under wraps by non-disclosure agreements. My coworker here, who shows little care for NDAs, is Sumika Tokiwa. She works on a project separate from my team, but she is undoubtedly one of Enigma's top programmers.
And my dietary habits are none of your business. I enjoy the taste, but that doesn't mean it's my favorite thing to eat. I guess I just don't have a craving for anything else. Forget that, Tokiwa. Aren't you swamped with work? Should you be hanging out with me?
Don't worry. I just finished working on a huge block of code, so I wanted to pick on you during my break. Here you go.
Whoa, take it easy. You shouldn't throw things without warning me. Oh, it's coffee. Thanks.
No problem. Huh. Looks like someone had a productive evening.
What? What makes you say that?
Your code. I can see the progress you've made on your monitor. 300 lines in one day is something to be proud of.
Hey, don't you have another project to work on or something? You can't just peek at what I'm working on over here.
Oh, loosen up. Who cares? We're both employees for the same company. As far as I'm concerned, my work can be an open book to you.
Yeah. That's why they separate us into cubicles, right? What's the real reason you're over here anyway?
I already told you. I just wanted to pick on you. Seems like our most recent spat left a good impression on you. I know you've got the skill to pull it together, but ever since she went missing, you've seemed totally disinterested in this project.
Let's drop it.
Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to reopen old wounds. I just hoped you could understand.
It's a personal problem. I just don't want to talk about it. It's not your fault, so don't worry.
That's not what I meant. You don't seem to get it, so I'll tell you as many times as you need to hear it. This isn't your fault. You shouldn't have to shoulder that burden on your own.
Right.
Hey, I just realized that bread you like so much, I mean, Shina used to buy those from the shop downstairs, didn't she?
She did. She loved them so much. She used to buy them by the dozen for the office.
Let me guess. Before you knew it, you were hooked. Sounds like some Pavlovian training.
Huh?
What's the matter?
Pavlovian training, huh? I barely noticed.
I think everyone's entitled to slip into bad habits now and then. We just passed a year since Shina went missing, haven't we?
Yeah. Which marks a year since the World's Odyssey project ended, too.
World's Odyssey, sometimes abbreviated as WOD for short. Enigma staked the company's fate into developing a VR MMO program, which is short for a virtual reality massively multiplayer online game. I wonder what SAO inspiration got the developers for this one. Much of its larger development infrastructure was put into place by the well-known corporation Eagle Incorporation. A few years ago, the game engine that they released made headlines. It was an immense, immersive, cloud-based system known as the Alice Engine. Shina Ninomiya, a fresh-faced director full of imagination and enthusiasm, helped the project with her and the Alice Engine confirmed. I helped on the project as the game's primary programmer. We set out to make something never made before, a fully realized fantasy world. However, in the middle of development, the Alice Engine began producing a series of bugs that were proving impossible to fix. To make matters worse, Shina Ninomiya, our fearless director, has suddenly vanished. We had no choice but to halt the development for WOD. We made it to the alpha stage of the build, but the assets were immediately frozen and Eagle froze their funding too. We heard it all. We knew that it couldn't be done. It was too much of a burden for some young girl to do by herself. I couldn't help but see it with anger, hearing everyone shift the blame onto her and whisper behind her back.
When things go south, it's easy to push the blame onto a newer employee, but you're beating yourself up too much for how you handled having her on your team. From my point of view, at least, you weren't that strict. I don't think she took the pressure badly either. Don't be so hard on yourself.
What the hell? Cut me open, why don't you?
It's practically written on your face. You're all, everything's my fault, or I'm so sorry, Shina.
Leave me alone.
Hey, would you mind doing that face again?
Tokiwa puffed her cheeks playfully as she pointed her fingers towards my face.
What do you mean?
Come on, just one more time. I'll stop bothering you if you make that face again.
You make no sense. Just leave me be. If you won't, then I'll just go home.
Kaboom!
Okay. Hello? Now from out of the blue, something was shown onto my desk.
Whoa! How about a warning first? Kinda pervy, don't you think?
Arta, I have the sample you asked for. I followed all your design specs, right? For a heroine-themed booby mouse pad.
Not right now.
Wow. Did you ask the marketing team to work on samples for this? What a turnoff. Well, I guess considering our target audience, it shouldn't surprise me at all.
I think I followed your suggestions to the T, Arta. What do you think? Does it resemble Shina?
This feisty woman is Lydia Nolan. She's Enigma's chief character designer. Her Japanese is so good that it's almost hard to believe that she's a foreigner. She's a master of the art of the conversation, to the point that I can't keep up with how quickly she goes through internet catchphrases. She's a ball of passion who pours her soul into her work and her hobbies. It certainly shows.
Would you quit it?
You asked for this, Arta? Don't tell me that you used Shina as a model for the heroine.
About that.
Jeez! And you even went ahead and got the right proportions for her bust.
Wow. Simp, guys. A simp, literally.
Ah!
It's a little too flat-chested, isn't it? Nothing that can't be fixed. Just need to add some padding over here.
Okay, good night.
Stupid Arta.
Huh?
Today was tougher than usual. At least I've got this melon pen. A message? Let's see. Spam, spam, more spam. Yep, more spam here. Huh? This is... Wait, does this sender line say World's Odyssey MGMT? The subject just says, you've got an unread message. I should have turned the preview shield on. I can't see what it reads inside, but it looks like there is an attachment here. What the hell? It might be a virus, so I shouldn't open it, but... Pretending to have worked on World's Odyssey just to send an email to someone who actually worked on the game is so stupid. Wait a second. That's when I put my mouse cursor over the sender line. The email address being displayed was... Shina around WOD... Oh boy, WOD.com. This is from Shina? Seriously? It was a test email for Shina Ninomiya, the girl that had been presumed missing for over a year. I didn't care that it could have been a spam email or some kind of prank. Without the second of thought, I clicked it open. Why am I getting an email from her address? Huh? Just as I saw, there was an attachment. I couldn't figure out with its extension what it was, but it was obvious that the file has been compromised. I tried my best to extract the compressed files with a few basic expansion tools, but for whatever reason, I couldn't open them. Even if I click on it, it won't open. Is it a strange .zip file or something? I've never seen an email like this before. Try as I might, I couldn't open the attachment. My brain was being pulled from all directions. First the sender line, now this attachment. My frustration made my cheeks beat red, but there was nothing that I could do to open it. What proxy server could this have come from? All of the servers should be down. I was at a loss. My next course of action was to access the World's Odyssey servers, knowing full well they were probably deactivated. What? You gotta be kidding me. After we unplugged the server, the cache should have been emptied and deleted. How the hell is this happening? World's Odyssey? Hey, what's going on? The screen's becoming erratic. It's buggy as all hell. This is bad. It was nowhere near this messy when I last touched it. How would any bugs be able to penetrate a firewall if the device is shut down entirely? What if I open up the control panel? Whoa, this is not good. These lines of code are totally jumbled. I think this happened actually before Shina woke up and such. Literally. It makes the most sense like that. An entire year had passed since the incident. The disappearance of Shina Ninomiya. Of course, we had reported her disappearance to the authorities immediately, but never had I been satisfied with how they chose to close the case. We were close teammates who had worked within an arm's length for 2 years, which struck a fine friendship, and I'm sure that she would agree. Shina was wise beyond her years, but there were moments where her mind would drift off. The company had asked me to take Shina under my wing so that not only would she be cultivating an understanding of our company, but she would also become an experienced professional, one that our company had planned on grooming to the highest echelon. When stress from the job got the better of her, I would notice her slip over to the bathroom where I knew she would cry by herself in the stall. However, it was always done discreetly, never getting in the way from her giving 100%. Her unbridled enthusiasm had always surpassed our team's expectation, but what made her truly special was the sincerity in her work. I know because I spent nearly every day with her. Shina would never, ever walk away from her job without any explanation. This game was her life, her legacy. It's hard to imagine anyone walking away from it without any care or remorse. There has to be something fishy behind her sudden disappearance. Nothing else makes sense. Police didn't share my conclusion and were more invested in the belief that she willingly ran off instead of something more nefarious. As Sumika mentioned, I've been feeling hollow ever since. All I wanted was an answer, something to make sense of her tragedy. I even thought that I could hire a private investigator, but both of her parents had passed away, and she had no other surviving relatives. That's actually a sad story though. For anyone else, there would have been enough reason to leave it be, but neither Sumika nor myself were willing to do so. Even as the two of us set about cleaning out her vacated office, we might... No, we will find Shina. Wait a minute. It says there is one active player moving in the server. That's impossible. Yeah, I think this definitely happened before what happened earlier in the story. Maybe if I check the player's log, I can see a screen name or something. Account name Shina. Status active. Last online 3 minutes ago. Shina? Are you in there? Oh, I must have collapsed from the fatigue of trying to escape the palace. Sorry, Mizunashi. I fell asleep. Huh? Mizunashi? He's being unresponsive again. Does that mean he logged out and hasn't returned yet? Okay, I think her memory is back now. He actually is speaking with computer words and such. Speaking of SEO, now if you are looking, I've been looking into it, David, but I'm not really looking forward into it right now. Maybe in the future, but for now, no. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, I think Shina has her memory back right now. I mean, yes, it has to be. These are the plains of World's Odyssey. Right now, I'm sitting in front of Heartis Palace. Yo! You scared me. Oh, are you? I'm Mr. Enigma. Your voice. Might you be Mizunashi? Yeah, it's me. Don't you recognize my skin? It's our company's mascot, Mr. Enigma. Of course I do. He's so cute. Why are you using another character's skin? Well, I figured that chatting with you might be difficult if it was just my voice, so I hoped having a visual component would help. Besides, this character gives me access to parts of the code that I can't normally touch. Admins use this skin to crack down on troublemakers. In order to help you, I will need to be able to identify errors in the code directly. This way, I can make changes in real time. Kinda perfect, don't you think? Tech savvy as always, Mizunashi. I think it's a terrific idea. There is one catch though. Because I'm an admin character, I'm not allowed to participate in battle. What? Don't stare back at me like that. I can't help it. I'm impressed by the level of graphical detail in Mr. Enigma. Thanks. Nice of you to mention it. Alright, let's try and make sense of what we know at this very moment. Your name is Shina Ninomiya. You are currently playing a game which you helped create. Remember that much, right? Yeah. So, about your body in the real world. What's the matter? You're blushing. Oh boy. The body words. Of course she was gonna be feeling confused. Don't put it like that. It sounds so perverted. I'm more than just a body, Mizunashi. What? A body is a body. How else should I describe it? If you don't like me referring to you as a body, then how about true form? No, body is fine. Alright, then, going back to the subject at hand, judging by your responses, it seems like you don't know where you are. Why is that? I wish you could tell me. It is disorienting for sure. This world feels more akin to reality than any other at the moment. If I look to my right or to my left, I see the textures of World's Odyssey environments. I can feel the wind grazing my palm. Well, it's VR. Wherever you are, the real you should be wearing the white rabbit on your head. White rabbit? They are goggles that are optimized for games, which have what we refer as the Alice engine. The primary selling point is that it induces a dreamlike state for its wearer. Reality becomes indistinguishable from VR. A dreamlike state? Maybe I can see for myself, huh? What are you doing over there? I'm trying to find a way to remove my goggles. How do I take them off again, Mizunashi? Well, in order for the VR to work, the game requires all of your brain's conscious energy. You can't move until you wake up, really. Yeah, so much Sword Art Online style at this rate, so far. Don't tell me you forgot. I'm sorry, my memory is still so hazy. Hazy, huh? I wonder if her subconscious has trouble sorting her long-term memories with experiences she's made in the game. Shina, do you have any inkling as to when you first started playing World's Odyssey? Nope. Every time I shut my eyes and try to recall my past, everything goes blank. The one thing I do remember is coding World's Odyssey with you and the rest of the team. If I focus too much on it, I feel nothing except for dark, frigid loneliness. For a long time, I couldn't find anyone to talk with. My prevailing sentiment was that I felt scared to death. I see. Shina, listen to me. In the real world, you've been missing for over an entire year. Missing? What? Is that true? Yeah, we immediately filed the missing persons report with the authorities. Tokiwa and I had initially figured that you were involved in some kind of incident, so we've taken it upon ourselves to search for you. I should have asked you this right away, but was the choice to go missing of your own volition? I have no clue. It's tough for me to imagine how I got here in the first place, much less who's responsible for it. I see. You were worried sick having considered all of the possibilities to a dizzying extent. If her resounding sentiment was, in fact, fear. Perhaps she experienced some form of intense trauma that scared her memories, making them inaccessible for the time being. I can't help but wonder what kind of incident might have left her in this state. You see, even with what I've retained of the real world, somehow it doesn't feel as tangible as anything I've sensed in this world. Sure, I remember sitting next to you with my cup of coffee, working on lines of code. But I remember the sights and smells of walking on a meadow in World's Odyssey just as vividly. It might have something to do with the Alice Engine's artificial intelligence control kicking in. What? I have a suspicion that the game has identified you as an anomaly and is trying to erase you, or is trying to assume control of your character. Please, don't tell me that. Heh, just kidding. It's impossible for the AI to assume control of human consciousness as easily as I suggest. Why do you keep on hugging me? Because you are so adorable. Adorable? Come on. Huh? No, it wasn't like that. I was talking about Mr. Enigma, not you, Mizunashi. Oh, wow. You don't have to be shy about it. Don't worry, Mizunashi. I don't find you cute. I wasn't fishing for compliments, but for her to do a 180 so adamantly is disconcerting on its own. In any case, let's focus on logging you out of here so that you can wake up in the real world. Something unnerving is afoot, though. That enormous hole in the sky has unleashed a chain reaction of bugs all over this game. I see. So the hole in the sky was a bug? Where did it go? Where did what go? I've been trying to access the master UI panel to initiate a manual user logout, but the menu is nowhere to be found. You must be mistaken. There's no way that's possible. Wait, you're right. I can't perform the function on my end either. Do you think the bugs have something to do with it? We can't rule out the possibility, but our predicament could be more dire than we had originally anticipated. Meaning? In the same way that our names were, somehow, blacklisted from the in-game chat function, I see other signs of third-party tampering with our code. Are you telling me that we've been hacked? Well, that's my guess. Even so, whoever it is, this person is in the know enough to identify the main programmer and the director of one of our unannounced titles. Blacklisting two of the key developers for this game before its release is a little unsuspicious. Little suspicious, don't you think? My hair is standing just thinking about it. I mean, given that the World's Odyssey servers are running when the project was salted over a year ago, it's a major red flag. So long as the source code is vulnerable in someone else's hands, we need to log you out as soon as possible to bring you back, but... But how the hell am I supposed to escape this world? I have no idea where I am, how I got here, or how to log out. Wait a minute. What about that fail-safe function? Remember? The ending engage. Yeah, I'm gonna probably work a bit around the points, David. I'm gonna give you half your points because you've been spamming that so much. I appreciate you using that, but still. I'm glad it works out and such, but yeah, I'm gonna reset it just a bit to make it fair for anyone else as well. Anyways, the beautiful thing about World's Odyssey is that despite being an MMORPG, there's definitely an end to it all. I wanted the players to return to reality in sheer awe of what they saw, an experience unlike anything they've ever seen before, right? Our wish was for our designs and stories to inspire gamers in the same way that we were inspired, breathless and ecstatic. Yes, I can help but feel frustrated that, for now, this is our only option to get you out of here, but for the time being, it will have to do. So, let's head to the penultimate world to destroy the final boss and catalyze the ending engage. Got it. So much Sword Art Online oriented, literally. Alright, I'm starting to feel like myself again. If I can clear this game and log out, then I will wake up in the real world in no time. Unless you are dying in the game and you are dying in real life too. I could finally see Sumika and Lydia again, and you too, Mizunashi. Right, I'll be right beside you until the very end, so don't you worry about a thing. Our next destination? The mystical sky capital Odysseia, right? You know the way there, right? Of course, I helped create it after all. Okay.
In order to reach Odysseia from Heartis,
Oh my
you
god.
have to travel to Sturful.
Thank God
kingdom
it's
by the
back to
sea.
voice lines. Okay, I'm not gonna speak anymore, I'm gonna let this speak.
Then let's part ways for now. While you head there, I've got some investigating to do on this side.
What? You're leaving already?
Oh, Shina, I'm gonna give you one warning for while I'm gone. Don't die, alright?
Expected.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a miracle that the server can run at all. The world is swarming with so many bugs that it's impossible to parse through the code. In fact, I'm holding my breath as I speak with you under fear that our connection could be cut off at any second. If you're ever killed in battle, or if you jump to a save point prematurely and hit the load function, there's a chance that it'll send a faulty signal to the server, which can reset our cache and disable our communication. Once we're cut off, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to connect once again.
In other words, I would have to navigate my way to the end of the game on my own.
Yes, I implore you to use extreme caution while you're in-game. By your own estimate, this game should require a minimum of 50 hours to clear the main storyline, right?
I hope it's not the real thing as well. Like for us, for me, the player, to say more like.
Well, if we include breaks and potential side quests, then it could take far longer.
While you're in there, you'll have to complete all the necessary side quests to access the true ending and initiate the ending engage. It'll be a pain in the ass, but being thorough while we can't access the manual logout screen is our best shot at the moment.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Cool. I'm gonna analyze some asset files for Odysseia and get back to you. In the meantime, you won't be able to reach me. Sorry.
It's fine.
Don't look so worried. I'll have my laptop on me the whole time. I'll be checking in on your progress as often as I can, okay?
One thing. What would happen if your PC were to enter sleep mode? Would that cut off our line of communication too?
Is this your sly way of asking me not to let my laptop enter sleep mode? You worry too much. Anyway, I'll be on my way. See you later.
Oh. He left. Jeez, that guy really travels to the beat of his own drum. Someone could use a lesson on how to treat women.
Okay. Yes, we are back at the castle. I like in a way, guys, this game, apart from the story, it has so many computer words, to say more like, and me working in this domain, I actually understand most of them. Except, okay, apart from the basic one, of course. I have more, because I have the knowledge, it's pretty easy for me to understand exactly what's happening and such. So I believe if you guys have been working or have computer knowledge and such, or pretty much programming knowledge, it's much easier for you to understand this at the same time. I mean, I can explain some things if you guys want, but it looks like the game doesn't get too much into advancing parts, so I guess it's still easy to understand for anyone, even if you've been working or not in the domain, of course. Anyways, I look at the palace, bad memories came flooding back at me, and I ran back outside. That was quick. Oh, hello?
I'm so sorry. It was not my intention to startle you. Wait, aren't you this girl? Looks like the one in that torn painting inside of the palace. Oh, I'm sorry. You scared me. I must apologize for approaching you like this. My name is Lily Hopes. What? I recognize her. Lily was an NPC that I created to serve as a guide for new players. I don't remember her wearing this outfit in her original design, though. Do the bugs have something to do with this? Wait a sec. She has a buggy just like I do. Oh, I'm Shina. Shina Ninomiya. Might you be the princess of this kingdom? Huh? Yes. As you said, I am Heartis' princess. Currently, however, I am one of its most wanted criminals as well.
Well, that's rude.
Criminal? I was locked behind bars in a cavernous cell, charged and imprisoned for assassinating the queen.
That's even more rude than I expected it to be.
Now that she mentions it, I remember writing this dialogue for her backstory. I somewhat regret being responsible for the struggle she's faced. But in reality, you are as kind as a gentle ray of sunshine. A stern, selfless woman who is beloved by all, whom I know would never do such a thing. What? Oh, I'm not from this kingdom, but that's what I've heard about you, Princess Lily. Please, Lily will do just fine. Understood. Lily it is. I can't help but express some relief to hear that. It has been some time since anyone has referred to me as a gentle ray of sunshine. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but were you just escaping from the palace?
Pretty much.
Yes. Why do you ask? Did you see my father, the King of Heartis? I wish to know what became of the king and everyone inside the palace. Please, tell me everything you know. After all the cruelty she's faced from her sentence, she still expresses concern about the king and his warriors. From what I have gathered, the king has been amassing guards in order to counter the growing threat of deranged martyrs around the kingdom. However, many of those who flocked to heed the king's call never returned to tell the tale. I have tried fruitlessly to enter the palace to see it for myself, but entering as a fugitive is close to impossible. I humbly beg of you, tell me what you saw inside of the palace. What became of the king and the men in his command? I'm afraid you won't like what I have to say, Lily. Devil may care, I must know. Okay. I wandered into the palace because I heard that the kingdom was in need of guards. Much to my dismay, I called out in search of an attendant and received no response. Right from the get-go, things seemed abnormal. The king! Was he safe? I, saw the king in his throne room, but he was shrouded behind a curtain, so I didn't get a good look at him. I can say for certain that something about his demeanor felt off. In what way? His mind was slipping. The king was all wiry, and all of his soldiers seemed to follow. Before launching into an aggressive pursuit, the king and his men screamed absolute nonsense at me. I think it was the bug. I mean, it must have been the curse that drove him to madness. Curse? You must be speaking about the Entoma. How could this be? Is no one safe in this cruel world? Miss Shina, since you had responded to the call to serve as one of our kingdom's guards, I have a favor to ask of you. As princess of this kingdom, my responsibility is to free my people from their suffering. This turmoil can no longer stand. First, I must see what has become of the palace myself. Miss Shina, is there any way that I could convince you to accompany me? Sure. I know that it is a lot to ask for, but... Huh? Wait, did you say you would? Well, bravery means doing the right thing at the right time. So just leave it to Shina the Adventurer. Oh, thank you. I can only imagine how worried you must be after being separated from the king for so long. The king is probably experiencing a lot of grief as well. So let's hurry, Lily. Okay.
Well, that was such a gentle thing to do. I guess you would be having more lights and such is gonna help us. What the entrance is sealed, and for some reason the voice acting is gone. There might be another entrance around the back, right this way. They don't call you princess for nothing. Let's head to the throne room. Hurry. Okay. Huh? Say, aren't you Shina? What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh, Rook, what are you doing here? Man, if I had known you were heading this way, then we could have traveled here together. Don't be so shy next time. Alas, it was not in the cards. Huh? When we had our first encounter, I was actually en route to another kingdom. Between you and me, there are plenty of rooks throughout this world. Wait, what? Plenty of rooks? What do you mean by that? You see, originally there was just me. Ever since this thing latched onto me, however, the most outlandish thing has been happening. You're right, you've got signs of the curse on your arm too, Rook. When I became possessed by this, whatever it is, I've somehow been multiplied. Multiplied? There are multiple versions of me scattered across this world, remarkably bizarre if I do say so myself. Luckily, I retain control of each and every version of me, a singular consciousness at the helm of multiple bodies. Frankly, I see it as a blessing from the Lord. What better way to expand my business than with multiple merchants that I can trust? Does having multiple versions of yourself ever get to you though? I would be lying if I said that it doesn't, but compared to how others have been affected by the curse, I have no room to complain. Oh, seems like Lily is really confused. Mizunagi had mentioned before that multiple versions of Rook were appearing as a result of the bugs. The bug is producing multiple copies of him. Precisely. Where did this bear come from? Guess he is back. The lines of code enabling Rook to fast travel between locations has been corrupted. Instead of teleporting him, the game simply makes a copy. Oh yeah, of course she's confused, she's an NPC. She wouldn't know. Oh! Mr. Enigma? You can't just appear out of the blue and scare us like that. Look how you've started, Lily. Who cares? I have no time to worry about every time someone else gets upset. Jeez. Has a new customer come to browse my wares? Oh, I'm Enigma, the bear. Don't worry, I'm not a threat. Right, Shina? Alright, he's a friend of mine. She has a talking bear as a friend? Apologize if I scared you. Please don't mind me. Continue on with your conversation. He's so cute. Shina, might I make a suggestion? A suggestion? Yes, as compensation for you having saved one version of me from a pack of vicious monsters, I would like to offer you my services. Would you do me the honor? Wow, of course. On your map, I've marked the symbol showing where each of my clone selves is. They are safe zones where martyrs rarely appear. You are free to make camp at these locations at your leisure. I will also give you a signal so that you can summon me at any time. I shall stock my wares frequently to cover any of your needs on and off the battlefield, so be sure to check back with me often. Got it. Thanks a bunch, Rook. No need to thank me. I should be thanking you for the increased business. Okay. Rook? Yes, my lady? Oh please, just it is fine. I am in no position to answer by my royal title. But, please. Very well, Lily. How may I be of service to you? Do you happen to sell anything that I could use as a weapon? A weapon, you ask? Please don't tell me you are thinking about entering the fray. These are dangerous times, my lady. My heart has already decided. Even if it means putting myself in harm's way, I must show bravery. I do not plan on sitting idly by while Miss Shina risks her life for me. Lily? Then how about this? It's an elegant weapon, one that would keep you at a safe distance while offering a means to protect yourselves. My, what a gorgeous bow. I can't believe how light it feels in my hands. Many thanks. I'll be honored to use this. How much for it? Oh please, I couldn't bear to accept money from the princess herself. Take it, I insist. No, I must pay my dues to honest merchants like yourself. As a member of the royal family, I cannot rest on the graces and deeds of good people. In fact, I refuse to do so. What was that? I see. Your reputation precedes you, my lady. You are wise beyond your years. Then if I may, accept my gift at a lower rate than what my customer usually receive, consider a gesture of faith to the crown. Oh my, is this what my subject... what my subjects refer to as a discount? Indeed, a token of goodwill for you and your journey, my lady. How wonderful! I cannot thank you enough. Hopefully this will do. Oh, sorry. Have I acted out of turn? I thought this might be an acceptable response for your generosity. I apologize. The rituals and customs amongst townsfolk are somewhat foreign to me. Oh, not at all. I am merely humbled that you would show such kindness to a lowly merchant like me. Now, everyone, please travel safely. Hopefully our next meeting is sooner rather than later. I shall await your signal. Okay. What a gift it is to be 1,000 places at once. Miss Shina, I hope that I hadn't stepped on your toes when I expressed my interest in fighting alongside you. However, as the Princess of Heartis, it is my right by birth to act in the best interest of my people. Thanks, Lily, but if we are backed into a corner or surrounded by monsters, then try not to act rashly, okay? Okay, understood. Are you sure I can fight with you though? I thought for sure that you would refuse me. I would never do that. The more the merrier. Oh, and please call me Shina. First names will do just fine for the both of us. Okay then. Shina? Lily? You're making me blush. Now our friendship is official. Friendship? Mind if I chime in now? I hope I'm not interrupting your lovey-dovey display. Lovey-dovey? Be a bit more careful, okay, Shina? Huh? Mizuna, I mean Mr. Enigma? Don't give yourself away. I can hear you inside of my head. I'm using a private voice chat so that the others can hear me talking to you. You can speak using this chat too. Just picture my Enigma avatar in your head, then communicate with me directly. Give it a shot. Like this. Can you hear me, Mizunashi? Loud and clear. Wow, pretty convenient. Anyway, as I'm sure you've seen by now, Lily's got a little Indoma bug just like you do. Yes, actually hers was bouncing on my knee just now. It seems fully sentient. On a side note, those spider legs attached to your thigh are a bug too, right? Oh, you mean these dangly things? Yes, I realized right away that the dangly legs were a sign that something was off in the game. Shina, would you mind not saying dangly so much? Is something the matter? For my sake, please. Okay. Anyway, we can leave the legs alone for now. It doesn't seem like any of the others can see the bug fluttering right in front of them. Considering how much it moves, you'd think that Lily would have said something by now. Has she brought it up to you? Has she brought it up to you before? Maybe she's just unsure of what it is. It has a mind of its own, after all. I bet she's just afraid of talking about it. Maybe not. Doesn't she look amused by it? Maybe. Who wouldn't laugh? It's so cute. We can say for certain though, can we? No one else is looking at it. We shouldn't best around the bush. We shouldn't beat around the bush. Let's ask her directly. Right. Still, it's strange that no one else is reacting. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is such a long cutscene and so much to know, so much text to read, no, not so much voice acting. Jesus, please stop. This is so much. Hey Lily, can you see this little bug? Don't tell me that you can see it too. Yes, actually, I've been able to see it this whole time. I can see it too. Shina has one that's similar, albeit purple instead of yellow. What a relief, I no longer have to pretend like it doesn't exist. Oh, sorry, it seems that mine has taken to you, Shina. Hey, come back. This bug, as you call it, has suddenly appeared on my body. First as a weird bump, but over time it developed a mind on its own. I assume that it's a physical manifestation of the Intoma itself. Oh, could you tell me a bit more about how it began acting on its own accord? It was then that it had been falsely accused and imprisoned for assassinating the queen. My guards were my only line to the outside world. I was informed that scores of innocent people were mysteriously dying as a result of the Entoma scourge, and many others disappeared. Oh, I recognize that term. The merchant from earlier mentioned the same thing to me. He said something about people disappearing like smoke. One moment, guys. Give me a second. Okay, good. Yes, personally, I believe those missing were abducted with some kind of dark evil magic. From what I was told, there are a handful of survivors from the event, but they live in constant fear of the Intoma and the martyrs. No matter how badly I had wanted to understand the plight of those who were affected, there was little I could actually do. Eventually, the kiss of the Intoma took the form of a painful bruise. I had believed that I, too, would soon succumb to this deadly curse. Just as I accepted my fate, this one popped out. That bug effect sound. Another one. When I first met you, Shina, you can imagine the surprise on my face when I noticed that you were carrying around an Intoma, just like me. I wouldn't call it carrying around, so much as it tends to follow me wherever I go. Okay. Are they playing with one another? Well, by the looks of things, it seems like they are sniffing each other out. Maybe they recognize each other as friends. The way one circles around the other, looks like they're having fun. How precious. Don't get too attached. At the end of the day, they are still connected to the Intoma. It is important to note that the common thread in how the two of these Intoma bugs appeared, which seems to be periods of extreme stress. I find it likely that there might be others who also have Intoma bugs that behave just as these two do. Lily, do you happen to know anyone else who possesses anything like this too? I don't. Ever since my escape, I've been doing my best to keep a low profile, so I haven't had much contact with anyone besides you two. Now that you mention it, Lily, you said that you were locked up in a heavily guarded prison, right? How were you able to escape? Well, the chaos soon by the Intoma Scourge diverted the attention of the kingdom's authorities to other, more pressing matters. So after enough time had passed, one of the prison guards let me escape out of pity. Once I had gotten out, I took to wandering through a nearby town and saw others who bore the mark of the Intoma on them. Unfortunately, however, they were unable to control the Intoma and were subsequently devoured without a chance to get away. Shina's Intoma tried to eat her when it first activated too. Which means it has the ability to eat people whole whenever or not it breaks off from its host. It's like a carnivorous virus. Lily, thank you so much for sharing that with us. I'm sorry if I'm reminding you of what must have been a difficult, painful memory. It's fine. Those are desperate times. Each of us needs all of the help we can get. Sharing our stories means being able to join in on the fight. I consider myself quite fortunate to have met the two of you. Okay. I know, we'll call them buggies. What? Mr. Bear, let's call this thing buggies from now on. And Toma isn't cute at all. Boo-goo. It's kind of like a baby. Right? Are you okay with that, Mr. Bear? I don't care. But are they worth giving a nickname to? I understand that they are dangerous beings, but if we have to coexist with them anyways, we might as well find them cute. Do as you please. As long as you know they are dangerous, I'm good. Anyways, your naming sense hasn't changed one bit. Thank you. There was the compliment. Well, we already knew that from when she got her memory back, so no surprising. I'm not gonna make sound effects and such. Oh my god, please game, I wanna play. I don't wanna read cutscenes anymore. Mizunashi, remember Lily's original design? I remember her hair being far more trimmed and blonde, a style befitting the queen. Oh yeah, huh? Well, I don't remember the details for every single NPC we've made. Lily's current design is cute, but the fact that she's changed so much throws me off. Do you think this has something to do with the bugs? Probably. Maybe the assets for her character model got shifted or something. I should ask Lydia, our character designer. So, Lily. Lily's an escaped convict and has joined our party. A far cry from her original plotline, huh? Well, obviously, irregularities throughout all of the world of World Odyssey, like you and the Intoma, are to be expected by now. Sorry? Given that the bugs have changed everything from new monsters to producing clones of Rook, strange NPC behavior seems almost tame. Irregularities? Would you mind not referring to me as some line of code? What I meant was... You wanted to mention how peculiar it is that Rook and Lily are exhibiting changes that are aligned with their original programming, right? Although they are NPCs, you must remember that the Alice engine is powering the core of their decision-making process. These AIs like magic. Somehow they are able to make split-second decisions, thinking and reacting in a way indistinguishable from humans. To some degree, they are as human as you or me. Yeah, judging from how they describe their thought patterns, this AI is scarily complex, I must admit. The implications frighten me. What's going on here? We should have been able to reach the throne room through this hallway. The pathway seems to have been sealed off. Let's find another way. Oh my god! Finally! We can play the game! Jesus! When your buggy is present, there is a 50% chance to trigger a support skill in battle. Additionally, when the amount of field bugs falls below 50%, you can press the left stick summon to summon Arara Mizunashi. Hey Heartis, welcome, how are you doing? Hope you're well, and thank you for joining the stream. How is your day going? And welcome to Dead End Request, pretty much JRPG game, with a little bit of visual story based kind of. Either way, it looks like cutscenes are very, very long and such. And we are pretty much in the mostly beginning part of the game, trying to understand what's going on and such. And it's pretty much so similar with Sword Art Online, if you've ever heard about it or been watching it. But thank you so much again for joining the stream. I hope you're having an amazing day. Meanwhile, let's actually play the game. And do some grinding, I believe, or do some missions or something, I'm not sure. Okay, the pending is back to you. But finally we can play the game.
What's this?
Okay, and where to go now? I guess I'm probably just gonna have to look around and such, and if I'm gonna trigger something, I will do it. I believe. But I'm gonna look carefully around every place. Just to have a chance to actually find everything.
Now!
Alright, Battle Flash Drive. When selecting commands with Y, you may learn a new skill on the fly depending on the orders of skills selected. For example, if you select Meki for Shina's first and second skill slots, you may unlock an upper level skill. If the chance to use Flash Drive occurs, a light bulb icon will appear.
Let's go!
Okay. let's do this, I guess. So she is a ranged character, from what I've seen if she has a bow. But we need to actually understand exactly that. Yep, it's a ranged one. Okay, let's actually use Fire and Arrow of Recovery. Now let's use V-Star, I guess.
I did it.
Okay, I should probably hit it to Shina if there is the knockback attack going on. Okay, let's keep the distance. She's a ranged attacker. Okay, it's so hard to position it, but let's go.
Doesn't work. Time for liftoff. Not yet. Going down.
Nice. That was a good attack.
We performed our duty. Let's go.
How am I? I'm good. Just really happy that I could try this game. I got a little bit upset earlier that the cutscene was so long, but finally we can play. Glad this happened. I like visual novel games, but this one was so long. I think I've been reading the cutscene for like 40 minutes there or something.
All right.
Anyway, let's do this.
Ha! Yes! Got him. 1, 2.
All right,
Rest
keep
to
going.
me.
Okay. Let's not make sure we are not touching the
I
bugs.
did it.
Oh, she's a ranged one. Never mind.
Yeah. Right there. One more time.
Perfect.
Victory. Well done. Am I getting stronger?
Okay. Symbol attack. While exploring, press the A button to perform an attack. Use this skill to ambush enemies in battle. Okay. If the symbol attack is successful, your party will double in speed and gain status immunity. Okay, perfect. So if you are seeing every time an enemy, you have to use the symbol attack. It's gonna help us. Okay. So I guess we've looked everywhere. Let's go up. Ah, there it is.
Yeah! I can't miss this chance. Leave
Nope.
it to me.
I should probably use the Medi thingy. And the Luna Miss, I believe.
All right. Heal. It won't go easy on you.
Okay, I missed the attack. Didn't work properly.
I did it. Yeah. Damn. Not yet. We performed our duty.
Okay, that guy is still alive. Not really what I
My
wanted.
turn.
But it's okay. Let's just position ourselves.
All right. Hey. Yeah. Top. Deleted. Woo! We won.
Okay. In order to get rid of the distortion, you need Arada Mizunagi's help. If you get stuck in a dungeon, access the menu and press RT to call Arata. Okay. Oh, actually there is. Right trigger to reality. Let's press that. The arms of the clock were pointing to 6:45 a.m. The sky was turning white from dawn, and I could see a beam of sunlight peeking through the curtains. Eagle INC had ordered an immediate halt of development on the VR MMORPG World's Odyssey, which meant that its server were deactivated. But I discovered that Shina Ninomiya, the game's director who had been missing for a year, was stuck inside of it. I immediately called Sumika Tokiwa. Hello, this is Tokiwa. Tokiwa, it's me, I found her. Shina, the girl who went missing. I finally found her. Sorry, I can't come to the phone at the moment, but please leave a message at the beep. Tokiwa, it's me, Mizunashi. I discovered Ninomiya's whereabouts. Call me as soon as you hear this message. Phew. Oh, I should show Lydia the updated character model for Lily to see if any other NPCs had the same alterations made. Pigtails, huh? She looks more like a Harajuku girl than a princess. Mizunashi remembers Lily's original design. I remember her hair being far more trimmed and blonde, a style befitting a queen. Oh yeah, huh? Well, I don't remember the details for every single NPC we've made. Lily's current design is cute, but the fact that she's changed so much throws me off. Do you think she has something to do with the bugs? Probably. Maybe the assets for her character model got shifted or something. I should ask Lydia, our character designer. Okay. I should give Lydia a call too. I sure hope she's still awake. How weird, it went straight to voicemail. Maybe I should try calling again. Huh? Lydia, is that you? The number you are trying to reach is busy, or is in a location with poor reception. Damn her, she probably slept in because we've got the day off today. I bet you anything she spent all night binging some anime or binging, I'm not sure. Then decided to use the rest of today recovering. I should just send her a screenshot over a text message. If she's in charge of character design, then she will know if any other characters have changes similar to Lily's. I opened the window and the fresh morning air came drifting in, cleansing my room. I'm bit. I take solace in that she's alive and safe, but I won't rest until we know where her body is. Shina, where could you be? Here you can view Arata's inventory skills and whatever information you have gathered. Trigger events by speaking to people in order to obtain useful information. Okay? Okay, what's surprising to me is that the clock and alarm, it's actually my real lifetime, actual time. That's interesting. Anyways, let's check here the map, as we have something to point here. Okay. So what's the deal?
7:30, huh? When was the last time I came into work this early?
I can't get a hold of either Sumika or Lydia. Neither of them have responded to my texts, and the SMS isn't showing them as read. I didn't feel like going back to sleep, so I found myself heading back to the office. Today was supposed to be my day off, but I don't really mind coming in. Every other department has team members who come to the office on their days off, bouncing from cubicle to cubicle to say hello. Either they must be lonely, or the office is more of a home than their actual home. If I had to guess, it's because the atmosphere here reminds people of a college club or something. It must be nice.
Oh well, we still have company. Hopefully Sumika and the rest of the team are already in. Huh? What's going on?
Not to brag, but Enigma is located in a wealthy financial district amongst a smattering of tall high-rises looming over Tokyo. Our company only has a staff of 30 people, and yet we've got a fancy building right beside my stop at the train station. Our CEO is a wizard programmer who made his fortune in the gaming industry before founding Enigma. He played it smart by choosing not to have our company expand too quickly, opting instead to invest in a great work environment for his staff. His philosophy is best summed as an elite environment for the elite team. I've got no room to complain about it. It's an ideal commute, and there is even a giant shopping mall nearby. It's nice to see our company logo on one of the swankiest buildings in town when I enter. Today, however, my normal commute was interrupted by the sight of what appeared to be news reporters and cameras.
Did I miss something?
Okay, something is definitely wrong.
Hello, sir. Do you work here?
A flurry of microphones were aimed towards me by reporters, followed by their eager cameraman, as I found myself suddenly surrounded.
What's the meaning of this?
You work for Enigma, right, sir? Can you spare a minute to tell us if the recent crisis is in any way related to your company?
Crisis? Excuse me?
Huh? Japan's financial stock exchange has been totally shut down, which has sent ripples across stock exchanges around the world. Can you explain what this image might mean?
Hold on, wait just a second. It's true, yes, I work for Enigma, but I don't know what kind of crisis you're talking about.
So you do work here? Does your company accept the responsibility for the financial crisis? Maybe there are hackers in your very own department.
Hang on. It's Tokiwa. She sure picked a perfect time to turn her phone back on.
Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do?
Not you two. What do you mean what I did?
Breaking news. We just got an update on the mysterious cyber attack that has put financial institutions worldwide in total meltdown since this morning. Earlier, several PC and cell phone users began reporting abnormal malfunctions on their devices. Many users reported having opened an email from an anonymous source that unleashed a vicious strain of malware. Nearly all PC users report total system shutdown, but the true extent of the malware's effects has yet to be uncovered.
Oh, great.
Businesses throughout all of Japan have been temporarily closed as a result of the total computer, vehicle, and market failures.
I watched on a big telescreen as the breaking news echoed grandly over my bewildered head. I couldn't believe it. That something was able to monopolize the operating system of every digital device on Earth was baffling. What was most terrifying about it, however, was that it seemed totally random. The news reporter was quick to blame this attack on some hacker, but I wondered why the reporters were at our doorstep. What could it all mean? Just as I thought to shrug it off as nothing, I performed a double take to what I saw on the screen.
Our only lead as to who might be responsible for this scandal is a mysterious image that displays when the virus infects any device. A connection has been made between this mysterious image and an online game that was cancelled nearly 2 years ago. Local authorities have stated that they are conducting an investigation into who might be responsible for spreading this illegal malware. Only time will tell if the software company to whom this mysterious image is attributed is responsible for this devastating outbreak.
Oh
More.
boy.
I need more.
It made no sense. The image displaying on the feature victim hacked device was clearly the login screen for World's Odyssey. Of course, understandable. I guess it makes sense why the reporters are literally at the Enigma's door.
What's going on?
Hello? Where are you right now? Did you see the news report?
Just watched it.
Whatever you do, don't set foot anywhere near the office. It's surrounded.
Too late.
Too late. Now I'm surrounded.
Why did you go there? Anyways, isn't the mysterious image the login screen for World's Odyssey? Apple's news app is blowing up with coverage right now. They're reporting that Enigma might be involved.
What? That can't be. Who'd be stupid enough to use company property to hack the National Stock Exchange?
True. But we can't deny our affiliation if they're using company assets. The proof is in the pudding. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a search warrant out for us. You need to get the hell out of there this instant.
But I didn't do anything wrong. Why do I have to run?
It's a national holiday. There's a chance that you could be arrested before any law office in the country will take your case. If they force a statement out of you, it could spell the end for our entire company. Do you want that on your hands?
Hey, who you got on the other line there? Are you not grasping the severity of this scandal? It could result in a total economic meltdown. Hey!
Jeez, shut up. This bastard's just trying to rile me up. Journalist, I tell you.
I just got word that one of our reporters has gotten in contact with a supposed employee of this company. So we'll report back very soon.
Hurry up and get out of there. I'll call you again later.
Got it.
Oh, hey, wait!
Just a minute. Please, sir. We need a statement from you.
Nah, you can find it from somebody
Government
else.
leaders worldwide are expressing extreme and unanimous discontent towards the culprit of this cyber attack.
Our country has no tolerance for criminals who resort to cyber terrorism. Whoever they are will be charged to the fullest extent. I urge the responsible parties to heed my warning. We will find you, and you will be imprisoned. Turn yourselves in.
What was going on? This all had to be one big nightmare, right? I uttered this sentiment to myself as I ran away aimlessly. Each breath I took was more pain than the last, like the crescendo of a bell ringing in the pit of my stomach. I felt panic and sweat drip from every pore of my body, and my head spun from terror. It only took 3 hours for the cyber attack to affect devices worldwide, from midnight until 3 AM. Who or what was capable of attacking electronic devices on this kind of a global scale? Normally, firewalls are strong enough to protect data entry for any normal PC or cell phone. Hacking every PC and cellular device simultaneously would be impossible unless you were a mad genius. But even as my lungs struggled to draw breath, I had sprinted as far away from the reporters as my legs would take me. A series of questions swirled in my anxious mind until I finally managed to find my way home. Hello? This is Tokiwa. Sorry I can't come to the phone at the moment, but please leave a message at the beep. Well, this story got even crazier, so it's not only the Shina situation being stuck in the game, now there is the crisis that happens with the stocks and everything. Oh, in the real one, too. Talk about having more questions than answers in this game. I like it. Damn it, Tokiwa, I can never get a hold of you. Nor can I get a hold of anyone else. God damn it, what's going on? Because the login screen for World's Odyssey was plastered on every screen on account of a global cyber attack, internet forums began connecting the dots and determined that Enigma was at fault, wasting no time to bash our company at every opportunity. To make matters worse, Aggle's news division made sure to deflect the blame from themselves and blasted it towards us in their broadcasts. For a second, I was sure that our CEO would know how to pivot from this controversy, but his hands were understandably tied at the moment. He always mentioned how his dream was to make the world a better place with our games. What can I do? Well, there was definitely a strong information moment. Seriously. But hey, yes, we are going to be playing this. To continue to play this. Shina tips? Bing. Shina excels in close combat. She has a slight chance to inflict slow to all surrounding enemies. She may also nullify anyone who has been poisoned, as well as increasing the item drop rate at the end of each battle. Furthermore, there are some locations within dungeons that allow you to escalate tall. Okay, never mind, this is just like tutorial. But this at least works out. Okay, so where are more enemies for me to defeat? Because I'm definitely gonna need to grind. I only hope I would actually have a bigger map to look around. That would have helped more. Okay. Oh, hello.
Yeah!
Let's do a battle.
Attacking first! Let's go!
Okay, let's do this. How should I position myself better so I can actually attack more at the same time? This might be a better one.
Alright.
Oh, I can actually attack more at the same time. That looks like a big circle.
Alright, leave it to me!
Genius or what? Out of here! Took you down.
That ate a lot of HP though. Just try to get rid of the smaller one. Oh, oops. Wrong attack.
I did it.
Is it going towards her? No, not really. But I can try this. Let's see if it actually goes to the other one if I'm doing this.
How's this? Take that!
Nah, not really.
We performed our duty.
All right, keep going.
There was still the wall bank though. That
Let's go.
gave me some extra damage.
I did it.
Yeah, this should go well.
How's this? Not yet! My turn! All right. Ha! Yeah! Ha! Top! 1, 2! Took you down! Woo! We won!
Okay.
Am I down stronger?
Lily tips. Lily excels with range attacks and healing spells. At the end of each turn, she may inflict a small amount of damage to nearby foes. Okay. She may also nullify the satisfact action speed drop down. Additionally, if you are victorious with Lily in your party, everyone's HP may be replenished. Okay, so that's a good thing to know. During exploration, if you find doors with vines, she may melt the vines in order to open up the path. Okay. We could try that, if we are gonna find any of them. Maybe she needs to be in the party queue, I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to get more. Sounds helpful. Definitely.
What's this?
Okay.
Yeah!
Another one here. Need to get closer.
Now's our chance! Leave it to me!
Okay, what's this one gonna do? Effective against star mold attribute enemies, but they are not star ones though, right? Wait, let me check.
Scanning.
This is a moon one, they are not star ones. This is a sun one, this is a moon one too, so I guess the original attack that I have, it should be enough. So let's try Lunamis.
Alright.
And push it towards Lily. Push me the knockout damage.
Hey! Ha! Home run! I'll handle this.
All right, leave it to me.
Lead it. The rest to me.
Okay. This
did it.
star.
Yeah! How's this? I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh. That one is corrupted or
Let's go.
something. Let me check it a bit.
Identifying enemies' weak points.
Yeah, this is corrupted. 4,000 damage! Oh my god. 4,000 HP, sorry, not damage. That's a problem. What type is
Scanning.
it? Okay, this is a sun. I'm gonna need the moon attack.
All right. Ah! Hey! Got him! I'll handle this.
Yeah,
Deleted.
that was a lot
The rest
of
to
damage.
me. I did it. Time for liftoff. Take that! We did it! Well done! I leveled up. Much left to prove.
Perfect.
What's this?
I'm collecting all those items too. In the process, hope that's not gonna affect me. Okay. If you ring the bell inside of a camp, the Rook will welcome you into his shop. Aside from purchasing goods, you can also accept quests, save the world by completing the quest list. Okay.
You called for me? Take a gander at the goods on display.
Let's see what can we get. We have 6,000 any. So... Kalkos Megger. That's gonna lower the attack and increase the magic attack or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is. And we have the multi-bow as well. For now, it should be okay, I guess. I'm not gonna get any of those. Those things are so expensive, some of them. Literally.
You called for me? Right.
Oh, a quest.
Okay. We have a Tale of Triumph. Take down the Donjon in Heartis Palace. Okay. Did we accept it or... Oh, it's in progress. Never mind.
Oh, a quest. Oh, a quest.
But I did not accept anything, game. Oh, they're actually...
Alright!
They were... This one already completed. Never mind. I was like, oh, what are those quests? But I'd already done them for some reason. So... I need to find this dungeon thing. One. And get 2 of them.
How might I be of service? Be careful out there.
And speak about the equipment. Where can I look at it though? No, not here. Equipment. Okay, this one it's already equipped, I believe.
Hope this works.
Okay, it's not. I thought it was equipped. Okay, nothing for her, nothing for Shina either. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me save you. Is there something in the real world going on? Nope, it's not. After more discovering and more grinding. I'm not gonna be exaggerating with the grinding, but I wanna check every room inside the place.
Scanning.
Okay, that's a Muna one. And that's a Sun one too. And what are you? A Sun one too. I could try getting this one with... Do I have a heart? Not even sure if this is gonna be effective or not, but I will try.
Alright.
Come on, Lee. Give it a go. Yep, that was effective.
Home run! Blast off!
That went well.
Let's go!
Okay, and what are you again? Okay, Sun.
I did it. Yeah! Yeah! Damn! Take that! We did it! My turn!
Okay, so that one is guarding, but there are a lot of bugs in there, so I'm not gonna enter that field. Okay,
Identifying
what
enemies'
type you
weak
were?
points.
I wonder if this is gonna do something.
Alright. Yeah! Hey! I won't go easy on you! I did it. Right there! Take that! We performed our duty. Well done! Yeah! Onward!
Okay. That went well. I think I'm gonna have to understand which abilities are at advantage or a disadvantage. And trying to not think at this painting thingy, which is kinda a bit annoying, honestly. But it is what it is. It is doing it so much. Something in here? Okay, I was in that spot, so no. Let's go back and go to this, where this is the next thingy. No. Okay, this one doesn't open. Okay, looks like there is a flag in there, so let me not go to it yet. Okay, never mind, I can't go anywhere else. They are too powerful. What are we gonna do about all these martyrs? What do we do, Shina? Oh, we are getting to a battle? I guess. Let me just see if I can actually restore some HP.
Thank you.
Yeah, this should be good. Yep, there is a battle.
I'm coming for you. Leave the rest to me.
Okay,
Let me
let's read the enemy a bit. Okay, so there are stars attacks. It's already a little bit corrupted.
I did it.
I'm gonna try to stand there and see if I can actually knock it back all the way to Shina. I'm using the wall attack.
Damn!
Nope, it didn't go too far. Uh-oh, I stepped on the field box. No problem, looks like it didn't affect me too much yet. Okay, let's try the normal attacks. See what will happen. Yeah, that was an efficient move.
Easy peasy. Blast off. Oh, victory! Leveled up.
They aim me a lot of SP though. Hey Lily, you okay? Yes, somehow. What? Did something just spew from out of that martyr's mouth? Whatever it is, it sounds heavy, doesn't it? Look at the way it glows. It radiates with color, almost like a rainbow. Whoa, the stone, it's moving. You're right. What could it be? It must be the source of the corruption, the actual bug that's been driving these monsters to the brink of an insanity. More like a parasite. Parasite? Okay. The bugs are actually acting again. What's the matter, little one? Are they going to eat it or something? Something's wrong. It's the parasite. They are staring at it. Yep, they are going to eat it. They immediately bolted over to the parasite and began feasting upon it. Hey, don't do that. Wait a minute, I've seen this before. Jesus. Looks like they're actually enjoying themselves with those parasites. You'd think they were famished. Look at how eagerly they are wolfing it down. This parasite seems to operate similarly to how these bugs do, by finding a host and siphoning away its energy as sustenance. Shina's bug did the same thing with the executioner. Maybe they have a preference for eating one of their own? You mean like cannibalism? Ah, right. But don't you remember, Shina? It wasn't until after your Intoma bug ate the executioner that you transformed, thereby powering you up. No, in fact, I barely remember anything about that day. All I knew was that I started feeling a massive stomachache, and before I realized it, the enemy was gone. I watched that unfold. It was a tantalizing display. You look beautiful back there, Shina. Oh, really? Yes, I found myself entranced by how gorgeous your attire was. I mean, you were always stunning, of course, but this was no exception. But Shina was wearing enough. I can't get myself to utter those words aloud. How can I possibly tell her that the image of her half-naked body is burning to my mind? What's the matter, Lily? You look beet red. Nothing, don't mind me. Well... Anyway, let's find more parasites for the bugs to feed on if we can. As of now, it seems that their most recent meal bore no change. However, depending on what parasites they consume, it might boost you again. Which leads to a whole bevy of new questions. I should look more deeply into this. Well, maybe we can actually use the bugs at our advantage if they're increasing the corruption. If you're getting them to 80%, they would actually transform us again to deal massive damage. But we are losing life in the process, so not sure if it's very ideal to do that, honestly. Oh!
What's this?
What's this?
Found it!
Oh, okay. I think this will help us. If you're getting lost again.
Now's our chance! My turn! Scanning.
I'm gonna try to use this one. See what's gonna do.
Alright. Purify! Sink! Top! 1, 2! Deleted! The rest to me! I did it! Yeah! Right there!
Well, they
over
all
for
bang
now.
each other. More damage for me.
Can't let everyone down!
That worked out for me. Whatever what happened there.
What's this? Found it!
Another palace key.
Yeah!
Okay, so I cannot open those parts. Maybe now I can trigger some doors that are locked. They were locked in back there. Oh! Ouch! Not good.
This is troublesome.
The enemies are gonna attack me, I believe. I couldn't react in time. Ah, only 2 of them, so I should be fine.
Alright. Shine. Deleted. The rest to me. I did it. Damn! Take that! Victory!
There's still one more.
Not too shabby
out there.
Just guarding it up.
Alright. Hey! Say! Yeah! Out of here! Go! Deleted. Oh! Victory! Leveled up.
Okay. Let's see what's this. Let's have an exclamation mark too. This is... Oh! Okay. What's it doing in the game though? Is this painting real? My word, look at the attention to detail. It's extraordinary. This isn't a painting. It's called a photograph. The image is burned onto a roll of film. Film? Photograph? What are these things you speak of? I've never heard of them before. You found a photo? You startled me. Oh, sorry, really? Wait, how did you find this? Shina, give it here. Okay. This is somewhere outdoors. Whose photo is this? This is somewhere outdoors. Whose photo is this? I feel like I've seen it before. There seem to be odd-looking monuments arranged throughout this image. Might this be the work of a royal sculptor? Oh, that's called a slide. Wait, isn't this Yamabushi Park? Yamabushi Park? Yeah, it's the kind of place they talk about in urban legends for being haunted. How would a photo of the park exist on this side? What? Is that true? Afraid so. In fact, Toki was the one who showed me this photo. It's practically famous. See? Look, there's a shadow behind the slide. A creepy woman lurking in her kimono. What's going on? Just throw the picture away. Why would you even say that? Are you alright? Lily, Mr. Enigma is bullying me. What? You call that bullying? Shina's so adorable. Don't worry about a thing. I'm right here. There's nothing to be afraid about. Thanks, Lily. That's so sweet of you. Unlike Mr. Enigma over here. Hey, I wasn't trying to spook you out. I'm just pointing out how strange it is that photo from an old ghost story would somehow generate in World's Odyssey, you know? Generate? Uh-oh, we are speaking too openly in front of Lily. Well, for starters, everything you are saying is whistling far above my head, but the technology alone fascinates me. Yes, of course, I find it fascinating too. Only artists from where I was born can use it. Amazing, don't you think? Quite. I cannot help but marvel at this portrait. It takes my breath away. Perhaps if this technology were to reach Heartis, then I could speak with my father whenever I wanted to. Lily. My apologies, I was feeling overly sentimental. No, don't apologize, Lily. It's natural for you to express worry about the king. Let's do what we can to save him. Thank you, Shina. Mizunashi, what do you make of the photo? Well, it's difficult to say. Images like that don't just appear in-game. This is far too specific to have been a random bug or something. At the moment, there is not enough information for us to explain how this could have happened. I think there's some speaking up on my side. I'm going to do a bit of digging to see how the photo got here. Maybe, just maybe, it will provide some clue as to how we can find where your body is too. Thank you so much, Mizunashi. I'm counting on you. Leave it to me. Okay. So maybe there is something that happened in real world now? Yep, there actually is. We can move back to real world. Literally exactly the picture that we found. Okay, but before I'm clicking on confirming that, let me just take a sip of my drink. I'm literally thirsty. I need to hydrate a bit. Then we can confirm that, see what's gonna happen. Okay, much better. Let's go.
I just remembered that photo Shina found inside of World's Odyssey. Tokiwa had mentioned something about how the park was a hotspot for bloggers to post about their scary experiences there. I think it was called Yamabushi Park. Maybe I can pull up some information about it online. Huh? Why are there no search results? That's weird. I mean, it's been featured on reality TV, so I know I'm not making things up. Nope. No hits. Freaky. Wait, this park is a few blocks away from the office. I might as well check it out for myself.
Okay. Luckily, there was no one hovering around my home. The press doesn't seem to know where I live yet. I kept myself discreet as I crept over towards Yamabushi Park. Well, that looks similar as the photo.
So, this is the rumored haunted spot, huh?
I don't believe in ghosts, nor am I interested in proving their lack of existence. However, even for someone like me, there was something in the air, something cold, bitter, lingering in the stillness of this decrepit park.
Yep, the slide matches the photo. There should be a shadow just behind here. Just as I thought, nothing.
I tried standing in different locations, trying to look back and forth at the photo at the park to make sure I was gazing from the right angle. For some reason though, something turned in my stomach, as if there was something steering me away from recreating this haunted photo.
Maybe I should go home.
Oh, did you come here to take pictures too?
Oh, hello?
Sorry, did I sneak up on you? My bad. I'm Anjo. I'm a barista at the cafe across the street. You heard of it? It's called the Night Owl.
Cafe?
There he was, a dorky-looking gentleman with a smile as full as his gut. His eyes glowed with kindness, and for whatever reason, I felt like I could trust him.
Hi, I'm Mizunashi. Sorry for screaming.
Please, it was my fault for startling you. It seems like lately, there have been swarms of people trying to take pictures of the park. I just figured you might be a horror junkie like me.
Oh, well, you see, I actually was interested in taking photos of the haunted park.
I see. Are you an artist or something, Mizunashi?
Oh, not an artist. I do work in a creative field, though. I'm a video game programmer.
Video games? That's amazing! I'd be happy to help you in any way I can.
That'd be great. I was looking up some info about this park online, but would you believe it? I can't pull up a single search. I swear I couldn't avoid reading posts online about this park at the beginning of the year. But now, poof, nothing.
So you've noticed too.
Huh?
Notice what?
There's a global shift occurring, my friend. One that is being carefully orchestrated in our corner of the world. Only the chosen few are granted the chance to witness it unfold. You're a lucky man, Mizunashi. The online occult communities have been buzzing about this phenomenon since forever. But all of a sudden, every article, blog post, or photograph related to it vanished. It sounds like a conspiracy theory, but it's true. According to some rumors floating around, all online search engines began censoring any results related to this unknown shift. Those words were later referred to as the truth fragments. Only those in possession of them know how the world really works. Supposedly, the human brain can't even process this information without entering catatonic shock. There's some fishy stuff going on. Honestly, we're probably better off not knowing what goes on behind the curtain of this world. No one person should be burdened with that. Consider that Yamabushi Park is one of the truth fragments in question. Now, my friend, you too know the truth.
Your face is a little close to mine.
Oh, pardon me. Listen here. Be careful not to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, okay? These truths are hidden, and people want to keep it that way.
Okay, I'll be careful.
This angel character was soft-spoken, but he was convincing nonetheless. His words were coaxing me, seeping into my brain with his sincerity. All of a sudden, it felt like something cold had touched my neck and my entire body shivered from fear.
Kidding.
What?
Huh?
I scared you pretty good back there, didn't I? I was just messing around. Sorry about that. I, myself, love a good conspiracy theory. Anything to get the old noggin working. How crazy would it be if ghosts really existed, right? You see, we horror junkies can't get enough of cryptids and conspiracies, especially when given the opportunity to give fresh faces like you a real good scaring.
I wouldn't be sure if everything it said was entirely fake. I think it's actually related to the story what he just mentioned. So I'm not gonna take it like as a joke.
I'll pass on the scary stories for now. So, is there any chance you could tell me more about the slide?
I'd hate to be the one who spoils the surprise for you, but I guess I owe you for pulling your chain earlier. Would you mind letting me borrow your phone?
Sure.
He took my phone from my hand, walked in front of the swing set, and put the camera into position.
What do you make of this?
Hey, that's it! That's the angle! It looks just like the photos I've seen of this place.
Cool, right? Then you just push the shutter button and... ta-da! One haunted photo coming up.
He's a ghost hunter maniac. Even though ghosts don't exist in this game, probably.
I don't believe it. I could have sworn that really was someone's shadow underneath the slide.
Right? You see, the trick is...
This time, I walked straight toward the slide. Angel walked along a similar path, but instead of stopping where I had, he stopped in front of the grassy area.
Boom! Right there! Getting this small rock in the shot. From this angle, it looks like any old park. But if you lean this way and get the lighting just right, then ta-da! Doesn't it look like someone's standing right behind the slide?
Are you for real? Wow, that's exactly it.
Once you know how the sausage is made, it's a bit like, really? Still neat though, right? The only thing mysterious about this is the question of when this rock was placed here. I don't think this park originally had it. I don't know if it was unlawfully dumped or if someone put it here after the fact. Maybe, though, a UFO dropped it off here. If you ever want the scoop on more stories like these, then go ahead and pay me a visit at the cafe. Have a nice day!
After he said his piece, the man walked briskly towards the cafe across the street.
Well, that was informative. But I still have zero clue why that photo would have appeared in World's Odyssey. Nor am I any closer to finding Shina's body.
Well, pretty much there is somebody working at Enigma that's actually putting all those details. Somebody that's probably undercover, we don't see too much. At least that's my guess for now with what we know so far. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any crisis related to that. All the stuff's going down and such.
See the ghost. The trained eye knows how it appears.
The untrained eye can see the ghost. The trained eye knows how it appears. This might be a clue to something.
I can't believe that the ghost was just a rock this whole time. Huh?
Maybe there is more than that. Upon closer examination on the rock, I noticed some etchings on it.
What's this?
There were 3 rows of text, seemingly engraved by hand, though they were crudely written, perhaps done so in a frantic manner.
That Anjo fella didn't seem to notice, but... well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to take a picture for reference. Huh?
Something clicked. I'd seen a string of letters like this before, but where? It was on the tip of my tongue, but I couldn't for the life of me remember where I've seen them before. The inability to remember was driving me batty, but I finished checking the rock and decided to head back home.
Holy smokes! There's a string of text engraved in the rock. It looks just like the sections of code that I see in the bug text for World's Odyssey. Would you look at that? What the hell? It's written to the T. Before, I couldn't do anything to alter the bug text directly. If I replace that text line with this code, what'll happen? What the? It disappeared! It can't be. The entire bug text just corrected itself.
Yeah, the game is definitely corrupted. Dev corruption is kicking in, marching everything.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, this mysterious voice is behind whoever she is.
Can you hear me? Are you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted. Oh, Shina, I just had a massive breakthrough. I was able to debug a line of code that I thought wasn't fixable before.
Really?
This should come in handy for you later.
Mizunashi. Thank you.
What's gotten into you?
Whoa! What the?
Sounded like someone was pounding on my window with enough force to shatter it open. I immediately drew the curtain back to check and saw that the pane had been cracked. Then I poked my head out timidly to check on the veranda, but luckily nothing else had been broken. Not knowing who might have been behind this abrasive statement left me deeply unsettled.
What was that?
I was being submerged into some kind of desperate insanity, one I couldn't explain. As I held my head in my hands, I noticed something peculiar. It was like the window pane had been shattered into the shape of a spider's web. I wonder who somebody actually threw that to him, most likely. Alright. Oh, what's this? It looks like it could be destroyed with a special ability. Okay. Maybe we don't have that yet unlocked. So for now, let's just go back and see if we can unlock more, because we have those on the map. Nope. This way doesn't work yet. Not this way either. Okay. Okay. This door doesn't work too.
What's this?
Ah, okay. This one does. Gub gub. Gub gub. Gub gub. What? What's going on? What are those guys doing? I think they used to be members of the Palace Guard, but their attire is different now. Just a hunch, but I cannot say for certain. Why do they look like they are melting? Perhaps they are being slowly consumed by the Intoma. Most victims of the Intoma became crippled, but I never could have foreseen anyone suffering a disfigurement to this degree. Why don't we try approaching them then? Shina, would you mind checking if they are able to converse like normal NPCs? Sure. Excuse me? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try bothering reading that. I have no idea what's saying. Yep. It's no use. I have no idea what he's saying. At least I can get a response out of him this time. Wait, did it just... Try again. This time speak slower. Excuse me? Could you, say that again? Oh, wow. I'm gonna save here to make sure that I'm not... just to make sure. Help? I guess I will try helping. I tried saving them, but it was naive of me. Tentacles were wrapped around me, constricting me as I gasped for breath. Soon, I couldn't move a muscle. Okay, yes, we died. Thank God I saved there. Lucky me, I guess. Well, this time we are gonna abandon him. I got a question mark. I got a check mark too that I tried that option. It appeared as though it's making an effort to communicate with us. Oh, well, let's move on for now. Well, couldn't be saved. Guess we are just gonna fight him.
I can't miss this chance. Leave it to me.
Let's get them all.
All right.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go for this one, Lunamis, and a normal attack.
All right.
Can we get them all? Yeah, we can. Just getting them in a very good spot.
Hey!
All right, leave it to me.
Delete it.
I almost got
The
hit
rest
again.
to me. I did it. Yeah. Damn. It's over for now. My turn. All right. Hey. Home run. Took you down. So much of my cut stronger.
That worked. We got a lot of XP out of that. Ooh! Hello! You look strong. Should I risk it? Yeah, let's try. Let's give this a go. See what's gonna happen.
Ha! Perfect opportunity.
Okay,
Let's
he missed
go.
the attack. perfect.
Scanning.
Okay, they don't look that strong though. Okay, this one actually has more HP. But it shouldn't be a problem, I guess. Wait, what type it was again? Okay, got it.
Alright. Out of here! Blast off! The rest to me! I did it.
I tried to get 2 of them, but I don't think I can. I guess I can only do it with those 2.
Damn! We performed our duty.
Not too shabby out there.
Leave it to me. All right. Ha! Hey! Out of here!
Ready for battle!
Delete it! Level up!
Yep. I think that gave me some XP, by the way it looked like. Okay. More Annie.
This. Found it.
Another palace key. Good.
What's this?
I wish you would tell me what palace key and such I'm getting. I'm getting a lot of palace keys, but I have no idea what doors are they for.
What's this?
But I guess how much as I'm progressing, it should be fine. Okay. Nope. We already fought him. Okay, one moment, guys. Right. What's the matter? Oh, no, I don't want to end the event. I'm overcome with guilt. About what? Look at how much damage these bugs have done. Destruction waits for us around every corner. This isn't the kind of world I wanted to create. I want to fix this. I want to restore our original vision of World Odyssey. Yeah, me too. Before we can do that though, we need to find a way to get you out of the game. Are you okay, Shina? You look upset. Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. You're so good to me, Lily. Oh, of course. Eureka! That's what's going on, I'm sure of it. Or should I say Eureka? I think it's much easier to say it. You scare me. You shouldn't shout out of the blue, Mr. Enigma. What's going on? I was checking some of the program code, and I noticed that each time you defeat a martyr, the bugs are slowly being purged one by one. Just as I had hypothesized, the so-called parasites that have been assuming control of the martyrs are the bugs we've been looking for. So we should continue letting our Enigma bugs eat them to bring things back normal. There's light at the end of the tunnel, Mr. Enigma. Shina? What do you mean by bugs? Oh well, all of the broken, distorted locations we visit are the result of the bugs brought upon the world by the Enigma Scourge. So the Enigma that we often speak about is actually just another form of bugs we have messed with the natural order of things here. I still don't follow what you're talking about. Is the Enigma not an expression of divine retribution? Nope, Mr. Enigma and I have been looking into things, and it seems like the mysterious events of the last year are the result of these bugs. So, by getting rid of the parasites like we did earlier, it seems like the damaged, distorted landscapes are now repairing themselves. Our wish is that sometime soon the bugs will disappear altogether. Oh, so if the bugs disappear, does that mean the curse of the Enigma will be lifted forever? Yes. Okay. Just because we get rid of the box, however, there is no guarantee that things will return to how they used to be. Also, for the time being, we have insufficient data to claim that getting rid of the box will stop the Enigma. Sorry for the false hope. Don't be, any possibility is more than enough. There's even a sliver of hope of lifting the Enigma. Then I will do whatever it takes. I vow to you and to the people of our world. Okay, then I vow to help you too however possible. In any case, keep up the good work, everyone. Continue defeating the martyrs to feed our Enigma box whatever parasites we can find. With more data at our disposal, we can plan our next step. Okay. Alright. Not sure exactly where did I go? I kinda forgot. Oh, this might be the way. Or not. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm not sure exactly where I was and where I wasn't. But I believe here because I didn't remember going to a staircase. But this might be the place. If you find a 10 inside the dungeon, you may use it to rest and recover with your party. Okay. This should be it. Oh, okay. Are you guys gonna say anything about it? We can even play as the bear. No? The one that live camp? Yep, so nothing will happen, just the shop.
How might I be right?
At least we got this one as well.
Right! That should do it!
So we got everything from here. There are no other special quests. So let's check the shop.
You wanted to browse my wares.
I have 20k any, so or ini, how it's pronounced, I'm not even sure. You know what? Let me get both of these. Maybe they are stronger. Who knows? For now.
Thank you.
And let's see. 2 of those should help. And 1 of this for Lily. Actually, maybe not. It's either guard, either magic. Let's have 1 magic as well. Yeah, too expensive again. I'm gonna go. I get only 1 of this.
Is this okay? Thank you.
And as for items, I have 14 of those. Let me get some of those SP ones because I'm never sure when I'm gonna run out of or not at some point. Fully revives all units within range. I should probably get a few of those too.
Is this? Thank you.
Yeah,
you called
I guess.
for me. See you around.
Well, let me equip them too.
Hope this works. I've made up my mind.
Oops, I forgot about
I've made up
this
my
for
mind.
Lily. Anything else? Nope, no accessories. So I guess this should be it. Okay.
This one out.
Wait. Didn't that isn't that going to be getting my health back or something?
How? Be careful out there.
Okay, actually it does. I just have to go back to it so we can restore everything back. Makes sense.
I won't lose.
Okay, let's see if that actually improved us or not. We do have more health though, so it should be fine.
Let's go.
Okay, let's boost magic attack. Try some...
Identifying
What type
enemies'
is
weak
this?
points.
Okay, this is moon. This is sun. This is sun again. And this... All of them are sun, so maybe I could use moon attacks.
Alright.
Let's check it out.
I've got your back. Yeah!
One of them at least.
I did it.
Okay, I should keep a range. Yeah, it's hitting all two of them.
Damn! It's
Ready for
over
battle.
now. Let's go. All right.
Can you actually reach Lily though? So I can actually use a knockback attack? Don't think so. I think I have a higher chance if I just hit the wall for more damage.
All right. Yeah! See? Top! Blast off! Tremendous!
Okay.
What's this?
Another item here. This looks like a diary, but the binding is unlike anything I've seen. Okay. That looks like a game from the real world, 2017-2019. It can be. How did this get here? Is something wrong? Take a look at the cover. Diary 2017. Wait a second. This says Anno Domini, right? Yeah. Lily, what is the current year? The year is 206, Heartis era AD. What's going on? If there's something peculiar about the diary, would you mind filling me in as well? Well, this diary is something that should never have been here in the first place. Wait, Shina, I don't know if it's a good idea that we tell her about the real world. She may be an NPC, but there is no telling what her AI could do under influence of the Alice engine. It's too risky. Worst case scenario, disrupting her sequence could allow us to clear the game, but it might not trigger the ending engage. Okay, guess I will try to think of something. Well, Lily, in the same way that the photo we saw earlier was something that could only be found where I was born, this diary is too. I see. Wherever you are from, it sounds like an advanced civilization. Yeah, but normally my people are very secretive, so it's rare that we'd find technological artifacts outside of our borders. Which is why I was bewildered to find this diary left on the floor like this. Anyway, we'll have to drop the subject for now. Our priority is reaching the king, so let's go. Okay. Anything else in the real world about it? Nope. So, no actual special cutscene or something.
What's this?
Okay, no keys for that, so we cannot open it. But let me just save again, just in case. Gonna camp just to restore my force. Okay, so this guy got his health back, so I cannot go to there because I don't have the key. So let me go down. In this case, I'm following all the path back. Yeah, the bending is gonna be so annoying. It's happening so much. Seriously. And I cannot disable this, so I'm gonna have just to bear with it. Am I being lost again? I wouldn't be surprised if I just got lost in this place. Can I? No, I can open this door, so that's not the place. Was there a special key in there? Wait, I'm gonna look in there just without it triggering the boss. Nope. Gonna see if I could actually look around more. Oh! Okay, this guy actually came to me. But I think I am on the right path now.
My turn!
Can you run from battles? You can, but let me actually fight them this time. Okay, where is Lily positioned for a knockback attack? Okay, not a very good positioning, but it's fine.
Alright.
We just get them like this.
Out of here!
Alright, leave it to me!
Okay.
Took you down!
Two birds with one stone, in quotes birds.
Leave the rest to me! Let me know! I did it. Time for liftoff! We did it!
Alright,
to me.
keep going!
Alright. 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 Hey! Top! On him, it's over! Oh!
Okay. Didn't want to trigger this battle though, but it happened. Okay, now I can actually make progress. I think. This one is locked, but I don't think I was in here. Yep, there is the door that I couldn't open earlier. That should be the spot. Maybe now I have the key. Wait, before I'm going in there, wanna check something in here. Okay, this one cannot open now. Yeah, if I have to, I'm not gonna try not to think at the panting thingy. That's so annoying, hearing it once every 3 seconds. Okay, finally I'm out of that spot. So, I need to see if I actually unlock any other doors with what I found in there. Because this is such a big castle. At least there is more gameplay than story this time, so I'm gonna take it as granted. Beggars can be chosen after all. If I would appreciate to have more in cutscenes in the beginning and less later in the game. That's gonna help more. Okay, looks like we are getting out of there in that spot, so not the way I have to go. Actually, wasn't I here already? I think I was. Okay, this is where I couldn't open the door earlier. Let me just try this again,
first.
but I need to make sure that I clear the enemy first from the area.
All right. See? Out of here! Took you down. Let's go. I did it. How's this? Take that! We did it!
All right, keep going.
Oh, we are right in the corruption. I'm gonna take damage if I'm going in there. I'm gonna guard all those turns, honestly.
No use. You quit. Let's go.
I'm gonna use Lily for ranged attacks.
I did it. Damn! Leave it to me. It's over for now. Well done.
Okay. Nope, it still doesn't work here. Even though it looks like I would be able to open it, it doesn't. So let me go back here. I need to find my way back to that spot where I was. But a bigger map would have definitely been more useful instead of the smaller mini-map that I'm looking right now while I'm traveling or exploring, or how you want to call it. Easier. Let me go back into the same spot. I believe I can't go through here, right? Nope, doesn't let me. There has to be another entrance, probably around here. Bug wings, okay. Okay, definitely not this is the place that I have to go. So I need to go back in this. I need to return where I was. So... so confused, so lost in this place. Literally. Did I ever take a right here? Yeah, I did. I remember this area. I'm gonna just look without entering the rooms so I don't trigger the enemies again. For items. So I got all the way here. Nope, not this place either. But now when I'm looking at something, was there something in here? Key item? Nope, not the case. Well, is there any other kind of map? Head to the highest floor, move through the east wing on the second floor to reach the west wing. That's what I've been trying, and I've got lost several times already. So it's not helping too much game. Can I actually go through any of those? It was a sequence at some point where it went through a wall, but I don't think it's gonna be happening again. Let me avoid that for now. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Don't hit me yet. Yeah, really easy to get lost in this area. Okay, I'm gonna go forward this time. Taking a left. Any items in here that I missed? Nope. So there has to be a room in here. Or a pad that I didn't take. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try leaving this battle. Already fought them so many times.
My turn!
I'm gonna try escaping.
I think we should run!
Okay, perfect. If only this door would have been unlocked, it would have been much easier. I can see that one there, but I cannot open it. It says I need a kind of special ability or something, which I probably don't have. Okay, where is this gonna go? All the way in here. This is where I found that chest, so there was nothing else that I could get. Here's something that I didn't get. No. I can't go up there from that spot though.
What's this?
Nope, nothing in there either. No. Don't attack me. So I need to get... Oh, there it is, the map, finally. I found it. Event point... Map scroll? Okay, actually I can't. I need to... Oh, I can look only at the area that I mean. So I gathered everything from there. Okay, let's go down and check the map again. Doesn't look like there is anything in here. That next there, that's on the top, it's pretty much at the second floor, which I cannot get to it yet. Move to the east wing on the second floor to reach the west wing. I can't even get here. This is the problem. I could, but I wanted to, but I can't. So I need to find a way around. Wait, maybe there is a way. Maybe if I'm talking with this guy that's Warpstone? West wing, east wing. Wait. Move through the east wing on the second floor to reach the west wing. We are already in the west wing. We just save just in case. And try my luck from this spot.
This one out.
Okay, so we are at the second floor here. So now that I figured out the button for the map, let me see where I didn't unlock something. If only I could unlock. Actually, wait, there might be something there where I didn't. I can see a next thing in there in the front of me, so let me just try to get if it's working. Yeah, I don't think I was in here. I can actually see an item on this side too. So I think I finally found it. All my running in circles finally is over.
Now! My turn!
This is a new enemy as well, so what are you?
Points.
A Captis. A star monster, so I shouldn't use star attacks as they are not effective. I think moon ones are gonna work. Hopefully.
Alright.
Yep, pretty much.
Got him! Let's go! I did it. Right there! Victory!
Not too shabby out there.
Yeah, there wasn't that much damage taken, so I guess it's fine. What?
All right. Blast off!
All right, leave it to me.
We'll go easy on you. I did it. How's this? One more time. We performed our duty. What? My turn. All right. Hey, say, top. I'll handle this. It's over. Oh, let's keep at it.
Okay, finally progress. Found a way. Yeah, that's definitely, I wasn't here at all. Let me see if I can actually unlock a path from this spot.
What's this?
Yep. That worked out. Let's go back. Because we're getting all the way back to the first floor from there. Oh, okay. Let's check the sword.
This'll do.
The sword was way softer than its magical power. I'm gonna stay with that for now. Let's see if it's gonna help me or not in battles, even though I'm kinda using more magic attacks. Not sure if it's gonna be a benefit. Oh yeah, finally we are on the upper side. Good, good, good. Let me save that I've got all this progress. Okay, let's see if it's gonna be effective or not.
All right. Yeah! See? Got him! Let's go! I did it. Right there! This is so...
Ouch.
Saw it coming! Let's go!
Okay, I'm gonna use Mickey once to get a bit of HP back.
Alright. Pounce back! Top! Took you down! The rest to me! I did it! We did it! How's this? Leave it to me! One more time!
Alright, leave it to me!
We did it!
Alright,
Let's go.
keep going!
Scanning.
Okay, so they are sun ones. So I should use moon attacks.
All right.
Should be okay.
Out of here!
There was only one guy. I wanted to hit them both.
Took you down.
It was like the range was positioned badly.
I did it. Damn! One more time. Let's calm down.
Uh-oh.
Alright, keep going!
It's Eltis back, so
All right.
it has been doubled probably because of the corruption.
Scanning.
Okay, pretty much.
All right. Ha! See? Got him. 1, 2. It's over. What's this?
Oh wow, how many of you there are? I'm gonna get you all for a first encounter only.
Now. Let's go.
No, I'm out of SP already. Fine.
All right.
I can get them all with this attack, so maybe it's gonna be a one-shot. Kind of. A one-shot attack. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna let Lily handle the one that I cannot. In the range.
Hey! Yeah!
All right, leave it to me.
Over. We'll go easy on you. I did it. Yeah! Right there! Leave it to me! Yeah! Victory!
Lily, are you okay?
I guess this wasn't the short game as I suggested. No, I meant the one that I played 2 days ago, David. Wait, Lily is dead? Uh-oh. What damage did this guy give it to her? Command. I need to use an item to revive her.
All right. Take this! I owe you my thanks. Got him!
Well, that was unexpected. This is story. Yeah, this game has like 25 hours.
This.
No. The one that I played in the weekend, not this one, David. You confused the games. I waited a couple of streams to finish this one, definitely. I was a fan of rushing this game though. This game probably wasn't designed to be rushed. That makes much more sense, definitely. Okay, let's go on the left side as well. But I managed to get here. There is a guard in there too. Uh-oh.
Perfect opportunity.
Not good.
Leave it to me.
She's poisoned. What can I do about it? Resurrect units within radius. Lily is poisoned.
All right. Time to use this. Out of here. Going in. Let's go.
That dragon is... It's big, but it's not... Looks like the health it's almost gone. It's... Okay, so she has a revive one too, but I don't think I have anything to cure the... Oh, maybe this. The debuffs.
I did it.
Okay, that worked.
Right there. Yes. Victory. My turn. All right.
Ready for battle!
Blast off! We'll go easy on you! did it. Yeah. Time for liftoff. One more time. Victory! Great work, everyone. All right. I'll work harder.
Okay. Okay, so this is the end of the hallway. There's an item in there. I want to grab it.
Successful ambush. My turn.
Because they leveled up, I got all my stats back, so it's fine.
All right. Pounce back. Heal. Damn it. I can see
All right,
it.
leave it to me.
It's over. The rest to me. I did it. Yeah. Time for liftoff. Leave it to me. Victory! Well done!
I need to make sure I'm getting those skills to learn more of them. That's the only way by learning more skills is to actually use them in certain combinations. By the way, it looks like.
What's this? Ha! Yeah! I can't miss this chance. My turn. All right.
Ready for battle.
Deleted. Let's go. I did it. How's this? Take that! It's over for now. Great work, everyone. What's this?
Oh, okay, another bow. Let's check it out. Okay, that gives more agility but lowers the other things, so I'd rather not. Just because it has more speed, I don't see it as an advantage. Okay. I think we are getting to the throne room or something, because that was where we were told to run away earlier.
What's this?
But let's do this. There is where where the king is. Let's go inside. Okay. What is this? There are faint blue letters spelled out. Is that some kind of force field? Mr. Enigma? These letters, we can't proceed through here. This must be some kind of a bug. I don't recall generating a player wall beyond this point. He said bug again. I have to check the source code. If I can find where the error is, then you should be able to pass through without a problem.
What's this?
Okay.
What's going on here? What's this?
Maybe not yet. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe there's something. Oh, that's actually something happening in the real world. I guess it makes sense, but I wanna go. Actually, no, I can't from there. I'm gonna increase my SP in battle if it's gonna come to a boss battle. But let's see what we can do in the real world.
Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do?
Huh?
Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do?
What?
Hello? Arita, what the hell did you do?
Why is it repeating itself? Okay, never mind. Hello? Game? Was that supposed to happen? I'm gonna load this separately in case something bad happens. Oh, never mind. There it is. I fixed it. I guess I found an actual bug of the game, not an in-game bug. Oh, I fell asleep again. God thing I set an alarm. I wonder if she's doing all right. Why don't I check in? Shina, I've got some news for you. Mizunashi. I've been doing some more digging about whether or not it would be more efficient for us to find your body or if we will have to proceed with the ending engage. I have faith in you, Mizunashi. Sure thing. So, how are you holding up? Everything is good on my end. My skirt feels a bit loose, but that's about it. Shina was on screen, and she grabbed the edge of her skirt and began swaying. You know? What is it? Why don't you... What? Why don't you show me something? Are you crazy? What? You discovered something out of place in the game, didn't you? That diary from 2017. I want to take a look inside of it. Same goes for the haunted photo of that park. I've been trying to put 2 and 2 together, but some eerie stuff is happening on this side. I thought I would look into the diary as well, but hey, are you listening? Well, that question was so wrong in the first place, Mr. Arata Mizunashi. Mizunashi, would you mind not trying to give me a heart attack over here? What? What's got you so upset? You asked to see my diary, right? Well, then go ahead. For some reason, a gentle blush appeared on Shina's cheeks, which she pouted as she held the diary open for me. Thanks, I'll hang up for now. Just keep up the good work in there. Got it. I wonder why she felt so pouty. Oh well. Okay, that's unfinished. On the right page, I cannot read Japanese. I began looking through the pages of the diary, reading the handwritten text as one normally would. But as I flipped through the diary, its contents were becoming more and more unusual. To me, it looked like the work of someone suffering a psychotic breakdown. They're coming. They're coming. The window's broken. There's no light. I've been holding my breath. How did it know that I was here? It's coming. It's coming. I think this is from the diary itself. I don't think it's actually Arata saying that right now. Come. Come, come, come. Oh my god. Okay. Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Please. Don't open it. I will kill you. Tokyo, Sagami City. Takaikawa Town, 23-9. Sakaki Apartment, 204. Shuzo Kitamura. These scribbles are weird as hell, Wait, there's something scribbled in the end here. An address. Is this a real apartment? The journal I had seemingly generated inside of World Odyssey had an address written from our world, so I looked it up. To my surprise, it was real. Are you gonna go there in this case? The address location was approximately 10 minutes away from my apartment by bus. The rush of adrenaline made me sick to my stomach, but the picture of the park came to mind. There was no telling what I would find, but if it brought me closer to solving what was going on, I'll have to make the trip. Well, looks like it go. This is the building, Sakaki Apartments. From the outside, it looked no younger than 60 years old, and I was afraid Eddie would collapse before I could take a look around. Room 204, right? It didn't seem like anyone still lived here, but it wouldn't hurt to knock. Behind the front gate was a small courtyard leading to the apartment's main entrance. The door was decorated with 6 heavy glass window panes and an old wooden handle in the center of it. I tried grabbing the handle. Oh, it won't open. Locked from the outside. I guess no one's home. Can I help you, young man? Oh, sorry, do you live here? Yes, I'm the landlord here, or used to be. I plan on demolishing the building sometime soon since no one lives in these apartments anymore. I see. Well, I dropped by today because I was hoping to scout out the building. Oh, you too? Are you a manga artist or a reporter or something? I don't want to be rude, but I guess it is what it is. Lately we had a lot of visitors looking to document other people's misfortunes. But since I plan on demolishing it anyway, it probably doesn't matter. Misfortunes? Did something happen here? Oh, I thought you came because you knew. Knew what? Oh, my apologies. Sorry about that. No, I don't mind. Sadly, the other day there was a murder. Okay. A murder? Yes. Once the body was discovered, the police force taped everything off, and then came the flood of reporters. It was all over the news. Worst of all, this wasn't the killer's only stop. It sounds like there were other victims in some of the nearby apartments. A breaking and entering situation. Guy was a serial killer. However, since this place was pretty run down and people were moving out left and right anyway, the victim was one of the last tenants here. It was the straw that broke the camel's back from my building. No one was gonna move in here. Word gets around pretty quick, you know. With that said, I've decided to sell the land. If you want to snoop around, then you've got 10 minutes. If it's too dark, feel free to switch any of the lights on. Thank you. You are very kind. No problem at all. The building's getting torn down next month anyway. Years of memories gone in a flash. I gotta hit the bank, so I will be on my way. Feel free to check the place out. Oh, and one last thing. When you're done, do me a favor and lock the doors. You don't have to wait for me to return. Oh, sure thing. Thanks again. The landlord curled her lips into a weak smile and left without another word. I had assumed that the previous tenants' belongings had been cleaned from the room, so there was no threat for theft or whatnot. Probably, we are not sure about it. I managed to pry the poorly designed door open and walk into the stale, musty hallway. Okay. It smells like something's rotting in here. I can't see anything. Better turn on the light. 204. The room must be on the second floor, right? Well, that sounds creepy enough. I travel up the staircase, each step creaking underneath my feet. A discolored, faded placard was located in the center of the door. 204. This was supposedly the room where Shuzo Kitamura had lived, at least according to the diary. Even with prior approval, I felt somewhat guilty for entering someone's old home. I wiped the sweat from off my brow and shouted out despite not expecting anyone to answer back. Excuse me? I don't think you want anyone to answer back anyways. That's creepy enough. Paper blinds were taped over the windows, leaving the room with dim and vacant. The air was stagnant, electing a retch from me before I covered my nose with my sleeve. There was a prevailing scent of mildew on account of leak in the ceiling. My face and hands felt sticky from the humidity, which only made me more uncomfortable. Phew. Well, I was expecting a pool of blood when I turned the lights on, so that's a relief. Like I expected, all of the previous tenants' furniture had been cleared from inside the apartment. It was eerily empty. Welcome back. Huh? Who said that? Did I just hear a voice? Or was that someone outside? A sudden chill crawled down my spine. I thought for a second that I picked up on a brief whiff of blood inside on this stale, lukewarm room. I've got the creeps. I need to take a photo and hightail it out of here. It's weird that there is no image about it, though. Are you photographing the dark? Okay. What happened? The lights. Yep, they're gone. I turned on my phone's flashlight and tried flicking the light back on. However, no matter how many times I jostled the switch, the light wouldn't turn back on. The light went out. It was just on a second ago. Wait a sec, is it? Despite my panic, I somehow managed to pull up the screenshots I had taken of the diary to double check what was written. They're coming. They're coming. This is the same as the diary. The window's broken. There is no light. I've been holding my breath. How did it know that I was here? It's coming. Yep, it's definitely the same as in the diary. Someone is walking down the hallway. If the owner of this diary, Kitamura, was murdered after writing this... let me save it. I'm not sure what to expect. It couldn't be paranormal, run for it. I'm not sure if I should believe in ghost stories or not, but thank God I saved. In case I'm dying, I can just load the save file from here. I can't run away from this. I fought off any doubt echoing in my mind, and I reached out toward the shadow. In the next moment, I saw it. I became the shadow-like thing, and in turn, it became me, smiling as it left the apartment. There is no one who could save me from this fate. Oh, did we die? Yeah. So they switched bodies, or it actually corrupted him and got the body. Interesting. Well, thank God I saved the game in this situation. Okay. Run for it. Don't touch it this time. You'll be killed. You'll be killed. Okay. Where is that voice coming from? Ah! Sorry, I'm not gonna be actually making the actual sound effects when he's like screaming or panting or stuff like those. I heard it. I know I did. I heard a voice in there. I jumped out of the room, sprinting down the hallway and tripping with nearly every step. Okay. Shit, this is no good. Oh, done so soon? Yes, excuse me. At least we took the photos. Without a doubt in my mind, I saw it. When I jumped out of the room, I saw it lurking in the corner. A human-shaped shadow, like a black mist hunched over, glaring back at me. Whoever that was, though. With this case, it can be demolished quicker. I ran back home and immediately sat at my computer. I tried looking at any articles related to murders at the Sakaki apartments, but it was just like the photo of Yamabushi Park. What the hell was that? However, it wasn't until afterwards that I had been confronted with something even more terrifying. When I looked back at the photos that I had quickly snapped, I found another mysterious string of letters. They had to be related to whatever had been occurring inside of World's Odyssey, right? The two worlds were now bleeding into one another, a tangled web of insanity that was engulfing every aspect of my life. Its tendrils were spreading, infiltrating my reality to an extent that I couldn't control. Okay. Well, there was something. Is it gonna is the door open now? I mean, we can try.
This.
Yeah, now it works. I see. I can see. Gods, no, that's not it. I might as well ask my ship to do it for me. But not a single one will march onto the ark. Huh? Father? It seems like the king is still struggling with his sanity. Father! Oh no, Lily, wait. Yeah, this is not good. I should probably get ready for battle. So in this case, let me get some SP back.
Thank you. You saved me.
So otherwise, I should be fine. Let's go. Lily, no, watch out. Father, it's me, Lily. I'm so sorry if this comes as a shock. I became so consumed with worry about you that I had to escape prison. I accept any and all punishment for breaking the law. Before that, though, I just wanted to see you for myself, Father. Lily, are you alive? What? Huh? Yes, I'm safe and sound, Father. Hope is falling in short supply, Father. Your people, our people, need you to rouse them. They depend upon you. How are you alive? The kingdom is dead, our soldiers dead, your so-called subjects dead. The land, once fertile and brimming with life, withered to nothingness. You are the one who murdered my wife. Off with your head. What? Excuse me? Is that a king? We were too late. The king's mind has deteriorated beyond recognition. His body has simply followed suit. No, that can't be. Father. Whatever that is. Screaming. And another one. And another one. If I would actually have a microphone with sound effects, I would probably just try doing those actual sound effects to make it more realistic. But I don't. I cannot change anything related to my microphone voice. There is no actual third party that actually helps me with that, unfortunately. But I would love to do that, especially on a stream like this one. Anyways, no! Yeah, I guess we are getting to the battle. Just what the hell is that thing? Lily, get back. That must have hurt. Lily, snap out of it. What am I to do? Yeah, it should definitely transform. It's trying to eat the king. Father, no. Let me go, Shina. Father, father. You can't get too close to him. I know it's hard, but the king is no longer. Yeah, he's dead. Lily, is that you, my child? My sight has been stripped from me. I've become part of hearing. Father, are you still in there? Is that really you? Your heart brims with love. I believe that you could never have murdered the queen. I always knew, but my will is being manipulated by larger, more sinister forces. You must forgive me, my child. I'm truly sorry. Father. War accomplishes nothing. It's a virus that consumes you, that strangles your wayward heart until it's too late. Once the evil takes hold of you, the crown will lose its power, the kingdom will sink beneath the ground, and our future will fade into darkness. Lily, gazing upon your gentle face makes my heart swell for the last time. I have wanted to apologize for so long. Father, take care of this kingdom and of its people. Lead them into a better tomorrow. Do not make the same mistakes as me. My beloved daughter. Oh boy. That must have hurt. Father? No, father. Yeah. That must be painful for her. I feel. I understand how she feels. But I guess we actually have to do a battle. We need Lily's help. It's coming. Get ready. Lily, hang in there. You have to stand up for the king's sake. I will avenge you, father. What the hell was that? I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. This has to be the work of some third-party hacker, or maybe that master is the result of some kind of bug mutation. God damn it, it's bigger than any Intoma we've seen thus far. Maybe Intoma Queen would be an apt name for it, no? Why Queen? Well, she's enormous. I would liken her to a Queen Bee or perhaps an Ant Queen. Let's destroy it. Lily? Okay, there we go.
Back down!
I guess this is our first boss battle of the game. So we should do it.
Identifying enemies' weak points.
Yep. Skala. HP 27. Oh my god, 27,000. Where are my words? Jesus. There's gonna be a painful one. Thank god I saved the game and to increase my stats. Let's go. And what's the weakness again? Okay, so I can use moon attacks. I cannot use sun ones.
All right. Use this. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Got him. Let's go.
I'm gonna point it towards Shina. Oh! Okay, I did not expect that. Ouch!
Lily, are you okay?
This is not good. It actually countered the attack.
All right.
Off to a bad start already.
Hope this helps. I owe you my thanks. Leave it to me.
There's gonna be a problem with the counters.
All right. Time to use this. Leave the rest to me. I did it. Hook it.
Yeah, this
Let's
countering
go.
is annoying. I cannot use Lily's attacks for some reason. It's countering back. Actually, I can only rely on Shina.
All right. I've got your powering up. Yeah. Hey! Out of here. Going up.
I'll see what I can do.
The rest to me.
Maybe I could actually use the corruption a bit. If I can actually get them all to 80%, I could actually use much stronger attacks. You know what? This should actually be good. Let me use some healings, I guess.
I did it. you! Thanks! You done? It's pointless!
Ow.
Let's
Okay,
go.
thank God I guarded that. Okay, let me try using the corruption a bit. Still not enough though.
All right. Yeah! Saw me coming?
Uh-oh.
The rest to me!
Okay, so it counters ranged attacks, by the way, it looks like. But I can only use ranged attacks with Lily. So that's gonna be a problem.
I did it. Use this! You done? Doesn't work.
Not
I
too
won't go
shabby.
easy on you! I did it. Focusing on you. Thanks. You done? Doesn't work. Let's go. All right. Ha! Hey! Got him. Cut through you.
Not
It
too
won't go
shabby.
easy on you.
I guess I would just point Lily in a place where it can easily attack for a knockback.
I did it. Doesn't work. You done? Leave it to me. All right. Ah! Hey! Out of here! Going
Okay, almost there.
Not
It
too
won't go
shabby.
easy on you. I did it. You done? My turn. All right. Yeah! Yeah! Home run! Took you down.
There we go.
We won! Level up!
Wow! 3 levels and 4 levels. There was a strong boss battle. Got so much XP out of it.
Did we do it?
Lily, are you all right? Yes, somehow. Look, there's something floating. It looks like a light.
It doesn't seem to resemble the parasites that we found in the past. Would you mind grabbing it for me?
Just a moment.
Oh, they're gonna feast on that.
Huh? What are you doing?
Oh, wait, Buggy! Don't just scarf it down! Stop! Oh, man. Damn thing must have been starving.
Oh wow. It's actually affecting Shina somehow, that.
Shina? What's the matter? Snap out of it! Shina!
Is she gonna remember more? Is there gonna be a lead or something? Oh. Okay, the voice acting is gone for some reason. Shina. Who is that? Shina. Mr. Enigma? Lily? Are you alright, Shina? Can you move at all, or are you hurt? How many fingers am I holding up? Mr. Enigma, you don't really have any fingers, but I don't think I'm injured at all. I see. Man, don't scare me like that. You really freaked me out back there. Sorry for worrying you. Huh? I was dreaming. Dreaming? Just now? Everything went black, and I was all alone. I dreamed that I was stuck by myself in some sad place, hugging a tiny ball of light. Sad place? Can you be more specific? I don't know anything else, just how it felt. Does the place seem familiar to you at all? No, but I couldn't help but feel nostalgic nonetheless. I see. Sadness and nostalgia. My guess is that your lost memories are returning to you in fragments, slowly but surely coming together. Yeah, that's what I expected as well to happen. I'm not surprised about it. Shina, I'm so glad you're alright. Hey, Lily, right back at you. How are you so noble and brave? Oh, did you actually have to trigger her? She already suffered a lot. You really had to ask that? The king, I mean your father, couldn't be saved. Yeah, exactly what I said. Yes, he... I'm not gonna make a crying sound I'm sorry. Or anyone expecting me to do that? Lily? But that's painful. Definitely. A lot happened.
Lily, are you holding up okay?
And now the voice acting is back. I guess they hit that crying thingy. Felt too cringe or something, I don't know. Or probably hard to act. Who knows? It's actually hard to make somebody...
Please excuse me for losing myself.
I think it's actually pretty hard to actually make a crying sound effect without actually having the feeling of crying. It feels too false, I believe. Maybe they wanted to be more realistic, I don't know.
You don't have to bottle up your emotions. Crying when you're in pain is perfectly normal. In fact, you're welcome to lean on my shoulder whenever you need it. Thank you so much.
Princess!
Chief Knight Gilsura? You've brought the others too. Were you alive this whole time?
Yes, milady. By the time we had arrived from our expedition, the palace was lost in a state of turmoil. Although we were able to get to the king's chamber, it was horrific in there. Forgive me, milady. Where is His Majesty?
Allow me to explain.
And who might you be?
Let's just say that I'm a friend of the princess, who helped her dispose of the monsters inside of the castle.
Oh, then you have my thanks for aiding the princess.
Oh, well, I'm just relieved that it doesn't seem like you're about to whisk her away back to prison.
Don't remind me.
I'm happy to hear she still has allies. Let's cut to the chase. The king and all his guards were murdered by a swarm of martyrs in Entoma flooding the castle.
What? Is that true?
Yes, it is.
This must be some sick joke. How am I supposed to take some charlatan dressed in a bear costume seriously? He's playing a trick on us.
That's right! How dare you claim that His Majesty is dead? Calm yourselves, men. Hold your tongues.
But I...
Princess, does this bear speak the truth?
Yes. I was present when my father passed away.
Very well.
Okay, let's discuss what should be done next. Lily, what is it that you want to do?
I wish to carry out my father's will, and rebuild this kingdom for the good of my people. Before I can do so, however, we must rid our world of the Entoma. What occurred here can never happen again. More importantly, we must discover what became of the other survivors from the attack 1 year ago. I feel so powerless, though. I have no faith in myself to defeat the martyrs or the Entoma on my own. So, I must ask a favor of you all. You are journeying to find a way to destroy the Entoma once and for all, right? Would you mind if I joined you on your journey?
Not at all.
Of course you can. In fact, I thought you'd never ask. Oh, but if you're the queen now, then wouldn't the kingdom need you, Lily? Gilsura,
Leave everything to me. We shall await your safe return patiently, Your Majesty.
I appreciate your understanding. I promise that I won't return without a solution to deal with the Entoma for our people.
Good luck out there, milady. We'll be on our way now.
Man, that guy was intimidating. Talk about convincing character design.
They're gone. Yes, the kingdom is in good hands. There are many citizens whom I trust to lead our people, who have withstood the madness of the Entoma. Got it. In that case, Lily, let's get out of here. Okay. Oh, Lily, you're such a sweetheart. There.
Why I don't like this is the way it's gonna go.
Oh, what's gotten into me? I'm sorry.
Now my concern is raising even more.
You have nothing to apologize for. Being your shoulder to cry on makes me smile. We can do it anytime you want. Do what anytime I want? How forward of you.
We should head out soon, yeah? I don't want to interrupt another lovey-dovey moment, but there's still a lot we need to cover.
Thank you, Arata. Somebody actually understands what I'm actually talking about. Even if it's only in-game.
Lovey-dovey? I'm so sorry. Huh?
Okay, so we're currently heading for the mystical sky capital, Odyssea.
Odyssea? I thought the mystical sky capital only existed in legends. The land nestled above the clouds, yes? Does such a place really exist? Of course it does. This might sound like hearsay, but there are plenty of records about people who had reached it in the past. According to folklore, the gates to Odyssea will only open for whomever can defeat Heaven's messenger. For now, our best shot at removing the Entoma would be to purge the martyrs and the rest of the bugs from this world. Still, we might not have time to remove each and every bug we find. If there really is someone there in Odyssea, then maybe we could convince them to reverse the Entoma. But Heaven's messenger was the beast responsible for the Entoma scourge, right? How do any of us stand a chance at defeating it? About that, if God himself spawned this beast, then it could just as easily be resurrected. Either way, dead or not, finding it might be the only chance to enter Odyssea. We need to do whatever it takes to get in. That's so cool! Huh? You've lit a fire inside of me. I can't live in fear of Heaven's messenger if you're by my side. You're amazing, Shina! She's squeezing my hand. Well, he seems awfully determined.
It's settled then. Shina, do you know the shortest route to Odyssea?
Oh, I know! In order to reach Odyssea, we'll have to access the terminal. First, we need to reach Rosaria Forest, where the elves live. Rosaria Forest is just beyond Heartis' neighbor, Sturful.
Alright, let's start there. Time to make our move, everyone.
Yes! Shina? Are you a master adventurer? Oh, not at all. I'm kind of a beginner, actually. Then how you know the path to reach Odyssea? Well, because I create...
Shina?
What? Oh, I meant I studied a lot of books detailing Odyssea's history. I see. You've developed a passion for traveling that stems from a healthy thirst for knowledge. It seems I've got a lot of reading to do. That was a close one.
Thank you, Mizunashi.
Jeez, think before you speak next time, okay?
I'm sorry. Mizunashi. About Heaven's Messenger. We never programmed any monster capable of doing catastrophic damage like that in World's Odyssey.
Wait, do you mean to suggest that Heaven's Messenger has been corrupted by bugs too?
Not corrupted by the bugs, but maybe it was the catalyst for where the rest of the bugs are coming from. I mean, none of the strange happenings occurred until after Heaven's Messenger ripped the sky open.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. For now, we'll have to progress through the game normally and reach Odysseia once we've dealt with Heaven's Messenger.
Roger.
Well, I guess it is what it is. This treasure us right to Sturfield. I'm so excited. Okay. A little excitement is well and dandy, but don't let your guard down, okay? From what I can see on the world map, there are no towns between here and Sturfield, and topography readings tell me that there are mountains on all sides of you. The entire area is swarming with bugs, so be on the lookout for martyrs. Just be careful with you. You're not coming with us, Mr. Enigma? I have to take care of something, but I will return later. Just so we are clear, don't become lazy and let bugs ambush you while I'm gone. Got it? Hey! He left. Where does he get off? Sometimes Mr. Enigma is such a jerk. But I think he was just trying to warn us, no? Even so, he could have been a little more nicer about it. On top of that, he completely cut me off and disappeared before I could get my word in. Talk about rude. I wonder if he hates me. Doesn't look like that to me. From my perspective, the two of you seem really close most of the time. Enigma's always looking out for you, Shina. I can tell you care a lot about him too. No, you can't just ship two people together without any development. That's bad writing. Huh? Bad writing? What's that? Shina, you are going to be damaging the AI at this rate. I'm sorry. Generally speaking, a writer is a storyteller. Maybe calling them a bard would be more appropriate. In other words, a writer is in charge of the show. Got it. That's right. That's beside the point for now, though. Come on. We need to make progress to show Mr. Enigma. You're right. Another close call. Lily might be an NPC, but I'm starting to think she might be too clever for me. Okay. Whatever that is. Can I find a place to actually save the game or something? Okay, I cannot. Not from this spot at least. Oh well. At this rate, guys, I think I'm going to be actually wrapping up the stream here, as I don't want to keep it longer. We just completed the chapter, and I think that's actually a good point to step it up. I've been playing for almost 5 hours, and definitely this game has a lot more to offer than I expected. So yep, I'm definitely going to be continuing to play this. So without any further ado, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all not tomorrow, but on Thursday, where I'm going to be continuing this story of this game. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and as much as I enjoyed it, it's as much as I enjoy playing it, definitely. I don't know why it's doubled. I said it twice without any reason, but anyways, it is what it is. Probably I'm a bit tired too, because it's pretty close to midnight for me. I've been playing since 7 PM in my time. So yep, almost 5 hours. But yeah, this game definitely has potential. It's maybe a different style of games that I'm streaming on my channel, comparing to what I've been playing recently, but I like it. It's pretty good, and I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. So as I said earlier, I'll be streaming this on Thursday, starting at the same hours I started today, 7 PM East European Summer Time. So, thank you again, David. Thank everybody that joined today. Thank you for the hints for anyone that gave me in the chat. And I will see you all there with more of this amazing story. I'm going to be looking around for a place to save, because I cannot save, and then I'm gonna stop it until Thursday. Not gonna progress or anything. In case there is too much progression or such, until the next save point, I'll be telling you guys in the next stream. So thank you again, guys. Have a great rest of the day, or evening, or night, depending on your time zone. And see you on Thursday, 7 PM European Summer Time, GMT +3. Take care. Bye-bye.
Face the night and fight my fear, where shadows move and danger is near. We're deep in the battles, into the breach. Every move, every choice keeps victory in reach. Exploring new worlds like an fool's lands, or facing the unknown with fate in our hands. Strategy, suspense, and moves so tight. In every new